Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you all are having a fantastic night. A happy Halloween. The spooky Goktober. Or, you know, maybe different feelings about that. Hello. We are playing a little bit of Phasma on a late night stream. A little bit of spookiness going on here. Rip, it's November now. Technically, somebody might say that. But it's still the night of. It's still, the sun has not risen on the Halloween. Eve was definitely yesterday. We got something here. Look at this. We got the Eye of Sauron hanging out in the middle of the office, everybody. I would grab a hold of it so that I can peer into the mind of the eldritch being that I'm sure is behind all of this. So I guess we need to figure out what we're doing. What are we doing? What is going on with this event? Alright, we're going back over there, I guess. Crimson Eye event! The blood moon is rising and it's empowering paranormal activities. Take care, they're stronger than ever. Ooh. As a community, identify ghosts correctly. Complete optional objectives. Interact with totems you find. Locations. Different locations will be taken by the blood moon each day. Alright, so there's one in particular, or maybe a revolving door of them. How do I know? Do I just check? Do we just go inside? Do I just let myself in? Challenge mode, technophilia. Oh, I'll feel your techno. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. I see nothing here. Time remaining, we only have 19 hours left. I don't think we're going to be playing it that much, personally. But I don't know. Leader score. I don't see an indicator. Usually they have a little thing down here for it. Well, I guess we could just start with good old Tanglewood and go from there. We gotta get back in the swing of things anyway. Maybe there's a clue around here. Like a clue in this basketball. Oh, do you think we can still make it? Hold on. Like about here? Oh, I missed! Let me squash this down and move this over here. There we go. Honey posted a pic of her thighs and said, "Can someone paint this blue? Thanks." I jokingly, poorly digitally painted over their shorts like a child. Before sending that, I actually did what she asked. I used a lasso tool and magic wand her shorts to create a mask and turn it. What? That sounds like insanity. What are you? What? It's the witching hour. Alright, I'm sure I got all my stuff in here. We're all good, right? We could just apply and start this shit up. I know there's been different things. They've changed the game. There's the games ain't the same anymore. I mean, even look at this. Look at this right here. What the fuck is even going on? Look at all these camera. Look at these inputs here. We're unsure. We're broken. We don't know where our breaker is. That's right. Do I have a tier 3? Nope, we're poor. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the slime. Hey, Izuka. Can I catch it? Can I catch the nut? Catch it. Yep, there it is. It's gone. It's like wearing a fur coat made of nut. Well, we definitely want an EMF and a camera. And we'll take a flashlight. Oh, flashlight breaks the whole game. Who would have thought? It's your signature combo. That's how everyone knows you're a regular. Alright, how do we play this game again? We're gonna move fast. And, I don't see a blood moon. So I'm not sure if we actually have blood moon ghosts right now. Whoa. Nope. No mirror. No terror cards. Oh! Is that a light? Well, we definitely got EMF 5. That's cool. Interesting. I don't even know what that was on. Is there something in here? No. Oh! Shoe? Already got thrown. What is going on? I saw my breath in here, right? Yeah. Oh, or was it the hallway? It's the hallway. Okay. Oh. Let's go get a black light and check that. Oh, this is a nice active ghost. I like it when they don't, like, be little teases about everything. Grab you, grab you, grab you. They're like, hey, little buddy. Alright, none of that. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Alright. Doesn't want to talk to me and doesn't have any little fingies on here. That's fine. That's fine. We're on Nightmare. We only get 2 pieces of evidence, so not surprising. Give me my camera, my book. We got a ghost. Any Orbalorbies? Oh, you're throwing stuff though. Sounded like in 2 different directions. What did you throw? Thought I heard silver. Oh! Nice ribcage there. Alright, I have yet to see a hiding spot. Are we concerned? We're a little concerned. Cool. Just a little concerned. Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you pizza? Saw a trailer for this new Pixar movie. Stars a deer that loves dill pickles. It's called Dildo. That's stupid. How dare you? How? No input? What do you mean no input? Video cameras. Why is my head tracker moving like this? Stop it. I think we need more. Let's get one of these, get one of these, and then a little... I didn't drop my flashlight down. I've become a noob. Do I have a hiding spot in here? No. Ugh. Oh. Turned on the light. Touched the door. Double check. Oh, it does have fingies. The through the book. Did you, yeah, you broke the breaker. All right, well, ultraviolet EMF. Can't be Goryo then. Turned off the breaker, so it can't be a Jinn. I'm leaning towards Obake because I swear I checked that light switch in time and I didn't see a fingerprint the first time, but we saw a fingerprint the second time. So I believe it is an Obake, but there's no red moon and I haven't seen any little totem things. So I don't think we got that. Firelight, sanity, video of a ghost. That I can work on. Firelight. Well, I had the camera. Ta-da! Let's just go ahead and burn all of our sanity now. I bet our sanity's already pretty low. How many pickles can you fit up your butt? One? You know, at least they know. At least they've tried. How old are you? 60. Cool. How did you die? Feet? Fell. Are you friendly? Something's going on up there. Blew out the firelight. Our sanity's not under 25. I think this is the only hiding spot in the house. I forgot to say goodbye. Doy. I didn't say goodbye to the Ouija board. Probably over in a minute. There we go. Alright, let's get some Jesus in here. We still got a picture to get. Now she's pretty active. Our sanity's still not under 25. So I can get a little double Jesus action and get me another smudgy wudgy. Oh, you're back here? Can you show yourself? doing a lot of interactions. Oh, you blew out that light, right? Can you show yourself? It's all over the place. Get ready to loop it so we can make sure it's an obake. We'll see it shapeshift. Too bad I can't fix the light in that room. Oh, we're below 25 now. Can you reveal your corporeal form? Starting to get bored of this ghost. Pretty sure I know what you are. Pretty sure you're an obake. I think we can just move on from this guy. It's gonna be lame like this now. I even broke the Ouija board and everything. Say an obake. Hey, Salty Pretzels! Welcome in. Happy Halloween. I'm doing a little late night, midnight Phasmo on the spooky day. Yeah, we still got it. We still know what we're doing. Yeah, we didn't get the picture of the ghost, but we also weren't on one of the event maps. We gotta figure out which map is the event map. It's part of the allure. It's part of the fun of it. What do I want a better version of? I only got 1,500 for that because we didn't do a lot. All right. I didn't get all the pictures and record all the audio. Do I need to buy all that stuff? I remember having that stuff. Loadouts. Sound recorder. Yeah, we got a sound recorder. Okay. It should be there. Where are we going next? If I were a spooky ghost on Halloween, I would be at the new Grafton farmhouse map that we have never actually been to. Debriefing? Oh, I can come back to that now. Interesting. So let's go. Let's see how the new Grafton farmhouse is. We'll try to get as good of an investigation as we can. I want money. I did it all for the money. Oh, look, they updated the map. Alright. The double bedroom ain't a double bedroom anymore. That room doesn't have a bathroom connected to it anymore either. The kitchen is like wider. Interesting. What about the upstairs? Oh, that now wraps around like that? Okay. But there's a door here now? And this goes to the attic? Okay. Alright, we do a little intel. We did a little intel here. See what's going on, what's going down. Oh, gosh. Oh, that is super spooky. Alright, let's go in here. We gotta find... Oh, fuck this place. Oh, the sounds. The ambiance. Ah, we got a boner. Boner. Alright, that looks like a hiding spot. Good to know. We'll flip that light on. I imagine a breaker can't be in here considering how exposed it is. This place is fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't have played on Nightmare first. If I had known the map was going to be so different. Alright, what about the laundry room? Oh, This now connects into the master bedroom. Oh, this is a looping station for sure. That's what we're doing. Okay. Hate it. Hate the mannequins. Still looking for a cursed object and a breaker. Oh, that's more looping spots. This is just tag. This is ghost tag. Okay, I think we're going upstairs then. So far, the atmosphere of this place is pretty incredible, I'd say, compared to before. I'm worried I've been walking around in the dark so long I'm already low on sanity. Alright. That's not a hiding spot. Oh, this room's complete. Is that the mirror? It is. Okay. So the mirror's there now. Oh, is that a hiding spot too? Seems relatively safe. I can't wait to find out that it's gonna let me down when I die in it. Look on the switches so when I find the breaker and turn it on, we got a hiding spot lit up in the dark. Is the sound of a rat? Can't turn that off. Cool. Goes upstairs. So we did our scout. Can I jump off the ledge to save my life? Oh, oh, it's cold here. And things are being thrown. That's locked. Okay, we know what room it is. I'm gonna drop you. Perfect. Never found that breaker. Never did find that breaker. Ooh, very intense in there though. Let's take one of these little boys for ourselves, you know. Just to make sure there's no unwanted interactions with us. You know, I know, you know. We'll just get one of these bad boys in there for us. So glad we're doing this mission on our own. Nothing scary about that. Yep. That's an event. The door's open. You never touched me. Haha. Fuck you. Ooh. Did my heart skip a beat for a moment? Yeah. Yeah, but I saw the door. I had the presence of mind to know the door was open. We're okay. Plus, I can now video camera right here. Son of a bitch. Any orbilorbies? You jumped out of your chair because of that? Yeah. Hey, you're not the only one that had a little palpitation there. I may have palpitated a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta get some more stuff in there. We definitely want a thermal. Our breath is visible. Let's get some Jesus laid down. Just a little backup. Is that the breaker? Wait a second. No, that's a camera. That's a camera. Alright, you cover the hallway. This Jesus covers the room. This thermal scans the cold, not freezing. Not noni? Can I see those not nonis in chat? We all know that ain't no oni I ever heard of. I still need to find the frickin' cursed object and the breaker. Alright, well. That problem solved. Oh, wonderful. Love that light. That's a very helpful light going on in there. Gotta say, of all the lights I've ever seen, that's one that gives me a lot of hope and security in lights. I'm wondering if it's more of a hallway yeah, look at that. That's fucking fire hazard in here. I am the one that turned on the breaker and turned it on though, so it's kind of my fault, but you know what? We don't have to do an investigation if we burn down the house. Everyone knows that. Alright, let's get a little smudge just in case things are a little bit spicy. A wee bit spicy? Yeah. Anything touched in here? It's not really like a door. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Oh, that's so much better. Turn the strobe light off. I hate to break it to you guys, but we're definitely dying in here. Oh, we did find the cursed item. We did find the mirror earlier. Is it still cold in that room only? Yeah. Oh, another light bust. Oh, he's writing. I think he's writing in the book there. Nope. Is he slamming the door out here? Airball? That ain't no Oni I ever see. Ooh, a little hallway crucifixy. Oh, it's cold out here now? I see. I see. We're out here then? Trying to nibble my butt. Trying to nibble my butt in the hallway. Little hallway butt nibbler going on in here. Think you can just do that without asking? Oh, that's a hunt. Alright. Kind of a dick. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Alright, that was close. That was a close one. He was definitely hunting, and he somehow narrowly avoided the crucifix, so that sucks. What are our optionals? Well, look at that. Repel and escape a ghost. Well, that's cool. Glad we did that. New camera angle. Do we got Orbalorbies? Hallway orbs. So we got balls in the halls. Balls on the walls. One more of these. And two more. Whoa. Something else just disappeared there? Did you see that? What the fuck is going on? What the frick? You, come here. Wait, I didn't turn that light on, did I? I definitely turned on those ones. Not freezing. Not freezing. I don't know if there was anything touched here. Any door touchies? We could check the mirror, I guess. I'll lose some sanity again, but... Oh, here. This is a very active, moving ghost. This ghost is on the run. Definitely not a Goryo. I'll say that much. Can I say that much? I think I can say that much. He is now in my hiding spot. Which is just not cool. It's the really not coolest part about that. It's totes a mimic, calling that's a poltergeist, Diogen. Just, if you guess every ghost, you can't be wrong. If you put a bet on every number on the roulette table, you'll win. Right? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Why is it so warm in here? Why was it so warm in there when I saw my breath not that long ago? I'm hating this ghost. I think it's hunting. Yeah. Okay. So, where the fuck is he? But like, where the fuck is he then? Fucking dodging my crucifixes? Is it the bathroom? No. Definitely not the bathroom. He's in the attic. He's moved to the attic. You're not a revenant. This guy's annoying, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, there, see, it was another hunt. I guess I moved something. We're gonna leapfrog stuff up there and then take a peek with the camera. Oh, this is marvelous. There. The light should flicker whenever he starts coming towards the stairwell. If this was at all reasonable. This entire situation is unreasonable. This ghost has like changed favored rooms like 6 times now. It was there, then it was the hallway, then it was this room, then it was that way. Also need to get my EMF. Ugh. This one ain't playing nice. He is not a nice playing guy, no? Just double check. Yeah, it's very warm here now. Leapfrog. Oh, there we go. Yep. Can't flick the lights. Oh, I can flick that one? That must be a huge... The fuck was that? Oh. Okay. Okie dokie. We got 25 seconds before the next one. Hey, Metal! Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? You're a spooky ghost. I believe you. You're so spooked. You're spooked up. Can I... It's kind of cold, but not that cold. Motherfucker's gonna hunt me again in just a moment. You wait and see. I need Jesus up here. I need Jesus to come here and take the wheel. There it is. Huh. How's the Faz going? We did one run. It was not on the event. So I'm doing a run now on the map that has been updated that I haven't gotten to play on before. And it seems like the event isn't going on here. But we're learning the map. Yep, he's done. And in our learning of the map, we kind of spent a lot of time in the dark, and now we're having to check for the ghost in the attic, because it has moved around everywhere. Unfortunately. And I don't have enough info to even make a guess. So we're just doing our best. We have a camera here. We have dots. I know it's not a Goryo, but that doesn't mean that dots can't still be the evidence. Put that on the stairs. But this one's being a little rude. He has changed rooms so many times. Definitely a very rude boy. Uh-oh, he's on the move. He was downstairs now? What the fuck? He's gonna see me. He followed me. I gotta run. Holy shit. He walked with me. How is he downstairs now? How is this happening? How was he? You went from being... this ghost is everywhere. This ghost is everywhere and nowhere? I'm done with this. This is a death trap. We're leaving. This ghost is insane. It has led me on a wild goose chase all over the map. Between the last hunt and this one, I never went downstairs, so I don't think it teleported, so I don't think we're dealing with Wraith or Phantom. It never turned off the breaker once we turned it on. It didn't do singing, I didn't hear it throwing a lot. I think it turned on a light at some point. It can't be Goryo, because it changed rooms so many times. I don't think I ever heard a double door touch when it was at least in a floor I was on. I think it started a hunt in the room with me on the second floor. Probably hunted before 3 minutes after I smudged it that one time. Out of any of these, they all have an equal chance to move around. The Mimic, we never saw the orbs, and we chased it through a couple rooms. I'm gonna say Jinn just because it never turned the breaker off. But would I have seen it run towards me faster? Was there a point where it could have run faster when it saw me because I was far enough away? Maybe. Maybe when we were on the second floor there, and I ran to the corner before going to the hiding spot. I don't think it's the twins. I didn't hear a twin interaction. I don't feel like it was a demon. I did get my sanity down pretty quick. Onryo yokai? I didn't really yell at it to figure out. Let's just go with a yokai then. And find the map where the event's actually happening. Because that'd be nice. Onryo! I narrowed it down to those two. I 50-50'd it. It wasn't Onryo. Damn it. Oh, that was so close. Thank you so much for the sub medal. Really appreciate that. Well, we did get, we got the bone. We got some pictures. We got some optional objectives. Bet it all on black and red. You can't bet it all on two things unless your all is nothing. Which it very well may be. Okay, well, if it wasn't Tanglewood, it wasn't Grafton, maybe Willow, so that there's another small one. Maybe another small house will have a blood moon on it.
All right, we're here.
Sounds quiet. It sounds quiet. There is a green you can bet on as well, yeah. Nope. That's sunrise. We still don't know where the event is taking place. No tarot cards, no music box. Bricker. No tubs, no shelf, no squeegee board, no garage hiding spot, no monkey's paw. No tubs here. Vdu, he's already broken into the wall there a little bit. There's a loud noise in my ear for a second. No chair. Looks like we're going to the basement, boys. We're going... Doors open. Alright. Did you touch that door? Can I get fingies on that door? That was a really fast event. That made me think it was a demon. I had to run to the front just to check and see if we were getting hunted. Give me this, this, and scroll faster, please. This. So, fairly certain we got a hallway basement ghost just based off of that. Hate it when they gotta get all haunty in the main thoroughfare. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Saw that hammer on the floor? He's a guy that likes to get hammered. Still haven't found a single hiding spot. Just want to point that out. We always have goat desk to rely on, but nothing is that goated. What about you, video camera? What do your video eyes see? Nothing. You see nothing. Overview says, 2 paranormal sounds with the sound recorder, cleanse with incense, and escape a ghost. The camera update is pretty nice, I'll agree. I don't think you're... well... Oh wait, look, it moved the mannequin up here. Tip of my fedora to you, mannequin. Means there's no longer one here in the walkway. Let's cover our escape route with this one. Are you here? Where are you? At least it made it easy to know where it was right off the bat. Even if it's not giving us easy evidence right now. Give me one of these. Another easy G's. And let's take a little safety smudge. Just in case things get a little spicy. Since we don't know where our hiding spot is. I'm assuming it's either trash cans or the corner of the storage room. Tip of my fedora lady. Oh, it's warm out here? Are you actually in here? Nope, it sounds like you're actually in here. Yeah. Alright, put Jesus there. Time to leapfrog. Little Jesus here. A little less conversation, a little more Jesus. Orbs! You wanna throw stuff? Here, throw that. Alright, I'm gonna guess that's a no on that. Getting strong no vibes from you there. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Yeah, let's leave that one here. Sounds like you're moving stuff a lot in here. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Well, you're not ghostwriting. There's my camera. Come here. Orbs, I think, can be... No, can't be Goryo. Don't have to worry about that. Freezing? Don't think so. But we got those orbs, I know that we got those orbs. Oh, we could get salt! Check for them toots. See if we can get them Tootsie Rolls in there. Still didn't even look for my hiding spot. That's how on top of my game I am right now. Been in here for an exorbitant amount of time. We gotta figure out the sound recorder, so I better grab that. Never done that before. Do we still have orbs in here? I'd say so. Okay! Okay, we'll have the water. We'll do it! And stretch. Well, we sure do got them orbs. Nobody can say we don't got the orbs, so the orbs are there. Can I record? Record orb? That sounds good. Did, media? Voodoo doll? Ghost orbs? Hell yeah. Salt. Another smudge. Two salts? No. Salt smudge recorder is all I've got room for. We need backpacks. I think if you're playing solo, they should let you have more inventory space. I don't think that's a big ask. They really need better lights for these stairs, man. Oh, immediate. No UV, so it cannot be Obake. And it's stepped in salt, so it can't be a Wraith. So you are no Obake I know of. Do I talk into this? How do I check this? Did I just record over it? Is there a place? Do I have to take it back to the van? I don't know how this works. We've never used this before. Consult the book. Items. Evidence. That's not it. Capturing media. Use unique media such as that, and that. But how? How do I do media sounds? I don't want to record. I want to hear. That's video cameras. No. Yeah. That's all those. Paranormal sounds, ghost during hunts or events, spirit box responses. Okay. Oh, do I need to? Oh, okay. I need to actively catch them, and then they'll show up. It's not one of those things where you record it and listen to it back later. I thought it was one of those doohickeys. Might be. Okay, I get it. I understand. We learned. You live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Let's check both of our crucifix. We saw the orbs were still there, so... Our boy is in the house. Is it freezing in here yet? It sure is, buddy. It sure is. Freezing and ghost orbs. That's a scary combination. I would say that was some paranormal sounds, right? Yeah. Thank you. Glad. Where's my camera? That? Fire extinguish sound? Each of those are unique. EMF reading, freezing temps. Oh, that's... I thought I got the candle. Okay. Okay. Stirred salt photo. Right? Value 0. Okay. That should apparently is a 0 on that. Well, I think this is a situation where I need to start a hunt. And this is my hiding spot. So we're gonna grab the voodoo doll and start a hunt and listen for the ghost. That's the best I got. We're gonna hope for a Revenant or Hantu. But knowing Phasmo, it's probably an Onryo for the second time. We all know how Phasmo works. This isn't a surprise. Can all cursed objects start a hunt? Yes. all cursed objects can start hunts. In their various unique and fun ways. For the voodoo doll, if you push in a pin, you force the ghost to interact with something and you lose a little sanity. If you're at 0 sanity, then it will start a hunt and push all the pins in. So I imagine that's gonna happen here because I think my sanity's all the way down. So let's see. Pushing. Nope. Forced an interaction though. Now you still have a random chance of pushing in the heart, which will start a hunt. We are just making him go to town now. Should be sufficiently down on sanity now. But I do have 2 crucifixes here, so I should feel relatively safe. Boy has been mighty angry. Freezing temps does mean it could still be a mimic. Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Well, I think it couldn't have hidden the feet from me. The feet are unhideable from me. Is it still freezing? Oh, it's so cold in here. Alright, if they blow out these candles... Camera? Camera? Recording? Recording thing? Ghost event! Got it. Dang, you can get a lot off of that now. Translucent ghost? Cleanse using incense? You know what? I can do that. Hell yeah. Always assume a mimic. It could always be a mimic. Just making things hard on us. Welcome on in, Dark Wolf. I hope you're having a great and happy Halloween. Joining us on this. Oh, someone got their lungs ready for singing now. Yeah, but why am I throwing that down? I can just. Can I have you sing for me again? No. Maybe I should get more candles. My first 2 ghosts were a mimic and almost tricked Dio when she was guiding me. Yeah. We got mimicked the shit out of. We got shit mimicked. Shit mimicked. But it's fine. I have the power of God and anime on my side. I'm feeling like a virgin touched for the very first time. But I'm also feeling like this isn't a particularly aggressive ghost. Yeah, he did just do 2 events in a row, but we've got to be like really low on sanity. Kind of just been chilling in the dark the whole time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Still freezing in here? Good boy. Way to stay here. What a good boy. Halloween wasn't bad. Less Halloween, more celebrating your cousin getting married? Hell yeah. Doing a spoopy stream if I didn't have that going on. Well, thanks for stopping in here. Hopefully everything went well. The reception and all of that. I haven't heard a double door touch. Though I feel like Okay. Okay. Onria? Oh, light bust. That's fine. Where did I put my camera? Two out of 3 media photos. Oh, I never found the bone. How did I never find the bone? Is it back here? Here? In my hiding spot. Glad I wasn't sitting here. I'm just gonna say Onria. I think the candles were making it not hunt me because there were so many around. And then it wandered over here outside of candle range and immediately did the hunt there. If it was a Ure, I feel like we would have heard a double door touch by now. I did escape it. We got all of the optionals. I don't care to get the rest of all of the media. So we're just gonna get all that and go. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I still want to get this blood red moon. I don't know where the blood moon is. Oh, I never found the bone, but whatever. Whatever. I want to find this blood moon. We're on the search. We're on the slurch for it. Sounded like a normal speed ghost. Could have been a slow Hantu. It wasn't Onryo again. That is so hunt. That is so Phasmo. I should have just done that from the get-go. It should have just been like, yeah, you know, Onryo. The last one was Onryo, this one's Onryo. Alright, well. Fantastic. Where do we go for the Blood Moon? Blood Moon, if I was a Blood Moon, I'd be at Ridgeview. Should we just go in and leave? Let's just go in and leave if it's not Blood Moon. No. You don't think they'd do Onryo 3 times in a row, do you? That's not the kind of way they would live their lives, right? I'm doing it. Oh, you know they would do Onryo 3 times in a row. That is the exact kind of thing they would do. Oh, yeah, it started with an O. I almost lost it. Maybe we should just go to Sunny? Do you think it'll be sunny? They wouldn't do, like, the big maps. Like, could it just be sunny restricted? I just want the blood moon. I wanted the blood. I wanted to see red. The spooky, scary moon. Spooky moon? That's just normal amounts of moon. Twins. Oh, it did Oni twice? Onryo twice, Oni twice. The RNG is on fire tonight. Am I missing something? Am I supposed to know which ones are the event? Do I interact with Orb? How do I know which ones are the event? Maple Lodge. That would be a place where we do spooky, scary stuff on Halloween. Is at the lodge, right? Normal kind of nighttime. Camp Woodwind then. No, I'm just gonna leave it on Spirit. I know it's gonna go back to Onryo. Onryo, Oni, and then back to Onryo. That would be Phasmo. Thay. Okay, cool. Just make fun of me for making fun of you. Camp Woodwind then. Camp Certain Death for me. Maybe that's got a little blood moon going on. Fog, which is also... The pumpkin marked maps are event maps unless they change. There's no pumpkin on them. They're pumpkinless. They've been depumped. The school, I'll go to the school next. Is there a thing of Phasmo event maps? I did went back to Onryo this time. Ah! Alright, Reddit r/Phasmo. There might be like top map. No blood moon maps? Uh-oh. 54 hours ago? Apparently other people are saying that the event seems to be over even though it's not. So there's not even the Phasmo event going on right now because it's broken. Now that's Phasmo. No, look. This is the skull for doing the Apocalypse Challenge. It's not the Blood Moon event or something. I just haven't done the Apocalypse Silver or Gold Challenge. See? No Blood Moon. Well. Well, Phasmo devs. You've outdone yourselves once again, Phasmo devs. I plan a late night Phasmo Halloween event stream. And you all don't even keep your event running all the way through Halloween for Americans. For whom the world is built around. Hope you're proud of yourselves. Hope you're real proud of yourselves, Phasmo devs. Well, I guess I will do this. And then, I don't know. I don't know. Well, we can hear where the ghost is at least. Or not. Oh, there it is. And it stopped again. Oh, nope. That's this way. That clock? Yeah. We could save it. One of you buys a scary game on Steam to make you shit bricks. Nope. These bricks are remaining unshitted. I did not find the breaker. There's a shit in my boot. Somebody shit in the water hole. Uh-oh. I think this ghost knocked over my shit. What a dick weasel. What a dick. What a dick weasel. I said what a dick. A dick weasel. He's a motherfucking dick. And he's a motherfucking weasel. Motherfucking dick weasel. This ghost. Seems like it's cold in here. Where are you?
Slips away.
Slips away, he says. Uh-huh. Very active ghost. Very busy with things. Think I'll place some things down. This is super dark for you guys, isn't it? It's still dark for me, but I know where I'm going. I don't even know if you can see, like, the walls. I'm looking at, like, my OBS preview, and it looks so dark. Can't see a damn thing. There we go. Alright, let's get a safety smudge. Another crucifix, probably. And go looking for the breaker. There's a few places it can be. Maybe take a little safety sanity, too, since we're gonna have to go on a little hike here. Nom 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 nom. I see no orbs in this place. Oh, something did go. Oh, record. Why didn't it record? That was a dots baby. That for sure was a dots baby. Those little baby dots. We got a spirit box. We got a dots. A spirit dots. Wraith Phantom Yokai Diogen. What a wonderful collection of douchebags joining us today. Safety smudge. Lighter. Jesus Mark II. The second coming of Jesus. We know you're a dots baby. So what else do we want? Optional objectives. Capture a photo of a reading on an EMF. And several crucifixes. Very well then, very well. I'll put down a second dot to make it easier to get photographic evidence of this baby. Of the child paranormal event. Not just a molester. He's a child molester. Ah! Oh, you're like a little baby though. You're like a little baby there. Wouldn't that be you, you little baby? Nope. No. Alright, well if it's a Diogen, this is an easy map to not get stuck on. If we hear it running like a fucking linebacker down the hallways towards us, we could just sort of avoid it. Hi, hey ho, hello, welcome in, hi, hello, hi, hello. We're doing a little ghost hunting, a little sad. Apparently the devs accidentally ended the Halloween event early, even though it says it's still going on. The event isn't happening for some reason. So, I'm just playing regular old Phasmo. Thought it was gonna be spoopy with the red moon, but nope. Not for me. I'll deserve it. This is what I get for waiting for Halloween to play a spooky game. What's a real spooky game? Gunfire Reborn. We should play some of that. That's a real scary game. You get a big number jump scare. Big number jump scare. Actual hiding spot. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Good horror game. Why do you want me to play horror? People see me play Phasmo and they're like, oh, you want to play some horror? I don't want to play horror. Long pig. Oh, I did it. Oh. Da 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 da. The breaker is on. Alright. Little ghost, baby. I'll need to capture evidence of you little ghost, baby. Still pretty cold in here. Are you still here, ghost baby? Where are you?
From Pine.
There you are, you little ghost baby. Dude, I get jump scared by so much shit. Games don't even need to try to jump scare you, and I get jump scared. The last thing I need is for a game to do like loud noises in my ear, because it's like constant, man. They do that all the time. They're like, oh, you know what's scary? Loud noises, and then it pisses me off. Then I get real mad. And you want to see me when I'm angry. Maybe I should get that sound recorder. Maybe I should start bringing that with me more often. Last time I played this, I turned on the breaker and the effort turned back right in front of you like I'm trying to sleep. Yeah. Ah! Blah, 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 blah. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sludge. Delicious sludge for me. I need so many unique photos. Can I record this? There we go. That counted, right? That didn't count? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it only shows up when I'm not recording. Look, I'll turn the recording off. Then turn it on. Oh, Metal, you want a kiss? Happy Halloween. Can I just leave this on? Can I leave this on and walk away? Would it still record? No. The recording stops. Little baby, can you come out while I'm recording? Oh! What was that? Interaction? Okay. Can we record again for the baby? Object thrown? Object thrown? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is my life. Oh, that's ghost! That's ghost! Okay, recording stop. Unique. That's ghosts. Unique. Yes. Oh, we're so good at this. Shouldn't that count? Why is this a 0? Why is dots goes to 0? That's bullshit. What the fuck, dude? That's not fair. We know nothing about this ghost. Well, oh, we can take salt. We can take salt and figure out... No, we can't. I brought a full inventory. I'm so dumb. Hey, Patch! Thanks for coming. Happy Halloween. I hope you're having a good one. Did you have any sweets? Did you get any sugar? Or were you not allowed to have any chocolate because that's bad for the dog? Alright, you. Are you in here? You talking shit? You talking shit, baby ghost? Are you a little shit-talking baby ghost here? Hey, I'm talking to you, shit-talking baby ghost. I know you're shit-talking me. Alright. We're still cold in here, right? Alright, yeah, it's still pretty chilly. Hey, are you here? That's what I thought. Hey, are you here?
You're dead.
EMF reading. Not the little ghosty goo right there. My name Jeff? Not the kind of dog chocolate can kill. That needs to be like the tagline of your Disney movie. Not the kind of dog chocolate could kill. Patch was a simple dog on Halloween, and that's when everything went wrong. I can record from here. Is it a... Oh, that's a Dots Ghost photo. Like the worst one ever. That one's the Dots Ghost photo. Okay. Prevent with the crucifix now? Oh. Hey, little baby ghost. I'm gonna go. Seems like you're pretty chill, baby ghost. So I'm gonna go get some salt. And we're gonna see if you're a wraith. I don't think you're a phantom, but you might be based off of the pictures. I mean... It's a Dots ghost, and you kept disappearing, so maybe you are a phantom. You know what? I'm more convinced now. That might be why it kept on disappearing on recording. Does that make sense? You son of a bitch. You throw my camera. You throw my camera and make me look like a fool. Like a fool. Look at my chocolates. Mom made brownies in a muffin pan and pressed mini Reese's cups into the brownie on top. Let them get gooey, blah, 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 blah. I also made a cinnamon glazed bread stuffing it out of ice cream, and I thought buzzing donuts. Why? Why would you tell me this? I want all of those things. I want them. I want cinnamon bread and donuts from an orchard. Oh, little baby stepping in it. Oh, little baby ghost. Does that count as anything? It does not. Okay. Bueno. Oh. Paranormal talking. Well, it's not a wraith. It's pretty inactive baby ghost. Pretty chill little baby ghost. He was shit talking earlier, but you know, I'm down with that. Ooh, the 7 stream streak. Patch, are you the winner of the stream streak? Is that you? Is she that girl? You touching this door? It's worth nothing. Okay, I'm gonna be downright straight up and a little bit to the left honest with you all. I'm a little sad that the event's not going on. Oops, I clicked back onto the screen and did not. Oopsie. So this is a little sad. I thought we were doing an event and there's no event. It's one kiss a stream? I wasn't trying to get multiple, no proof. I mean there is, there will be a VOD. I'm not saying there won't be. Alright, I'm down to just throw it. Oh, little baby ghost. That's still no value? Okay. I already got dots goes. I'm gonna call this a phantom. I think it keeps disappearing when we take pictures of it. I'm gonna take this back with me. Me, the floating hand. That's all I am. And I'm just not gonna play Phasmo. If we don't have a cool event, that's the whole reason to come back and play a game like this. They don't want to have an event? That sucks. Is it on a timer? Thought I only restricted it 1 per stream. It was a phantom. Ta-da! We got stuff, but I can't afford it because I'm poor. I'm so poor. I don't care to get the 2nd level of headgear. A level 2 motion sensor is pretty nice. A level 2 incense will save your gosh darn life. Better salt is huge, but now I can't afford it. Fuck. What? What? Damn it. Hold on. What if I leave the game and we exit the game and then we see if maybe
I've got some jobs ready for you.
the event is back on? We got Twitch drops going on? Do we have Twitch drops going on? Connect? Cool. I'll just give myself away right now. Didn't know that's what that was gonna do. Probably should have not revealed the all-seeing eye there. Let's see. You got an update or something? Nell's Diner release date is November 11th. I guess we could come back to this in like 10 days and play on the new diner level. I can get rid of inscription now. If I could see it. I can't not see the... My mouse is over top of it. Oh, but it was empty. Oh, I found a hidden chest! But it was empty. A common engineering orange boot. Diner level sounds sick. It is pretty cool. Here. The horror of being at a fast food restaurant. It's so terrifying. What does Tangia Dungeon do? Whenever someone spins to start up a dungeon, you press !join, and your character will join it. And then you will get rewards as part of that. And then you can click on the little Tangia interaction here. Here, I'll hit !join. You'll see me join in. And right here, if you go to Spawn Tangia Dungeon and click on that, you can customize your avatar. I apparently have a photorealistic gun. Not sure why it's photorealistic now. But I've got my own body. Apparently I have my own feet. What does my photorealistic gun have? 16% chance to kill an enemy versus 11%? Oh yeah, we definitely take that one. There we go. Look at my stats. I have won 723 raids out of 725. I died twice. Some pretty good stats, I think. Of course, I am the highest because I'm always here. I'm always here, so I get the highest. I defeated a goblin, a goblano, a goblini. Yeah, I got the Eoti body, hands, and feet. I just need my own gosh damn it head. I need my head. I want to get head. I've just got this pumpkin head that I've had forever. Got all the Jazz, Honey, and Misha stuff down here. Didn't even see what I got. Didn't even see it. But yeah, that's that. Well. Roughly, my thoughts and feelings are oopsies and doopsies. Maybe it's on me. I should have checked to see if things were still going, but it seems like that didn't go to plan. Oh. What are we gonna do? What are we doing here? How could this happen to me? I don't really have something spooky on demand here. Oh yeah, I was gonna uninstall you since we're done with you. Horror? Can I search by tag? Horror. I feel like most of this does not fit. Like 20 minutes till dawn, you're not horror. A thriller? This is thriller, thriller night. Demonologist? I can't do it, man. That game is the definition of loud is scary. Every time I play it, I get a headache like an hour after playing it because everything is so loud. What if you put on that one zombie game we played last year? What? Zombie game last year? I could play solo hunt. That's a way for me to get scared. Playing solo hunt. Ugh. Terrifying. Oh, Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead. Last train out of Wormtown. Yeah, that installed so many things on here. So many Left 4 Deads. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Orcs Must Die isn't scary. It doesn't fit the bill at all. Oh my god. So much proton. Prototype? Red Orchestra? Rogue Legacy? What do we do? The Sega Mega Drive Collection? Or we play Sonic Spinball for Halloween? Terrifying. I think we take our bra for one. I went outside today, so I put a bra on. I'm done with that. Get me out of here. Removing. Oh, except I'm not wearing... I'm not wearing an outfit that it's easy to get the straps off. Sonic Spinball has a terrifying soundtrack, like the screams of the damned. I don't know about all that. Do I own Amnesia games? I probably own the first one. There we go. Made it work. Got it off. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I don't feel like that's a game you can play twice, though. I mean, I guess PewDiePie made an entire career out of playing nothing but custom Amnesia maps, so fuck me for saying that, but you know what I mean. Spinball in the Master System has awful audio quality. I believe you. I believe you. I'm gonna put you guys on the just chatting screen so that we have a little bit of chill music while I'm looking for something. yeah. Oh. Dude, I've wanted to do a stream all week. I'm glad I got those gunfire videos out. I don't feel compelled to do any more guide stuff. I want to just make some run videos. I got ideas for fun runs for gunfire, and I just want to test them out and then highlight them if they're any good. The speed turtle one was fantastic. That one was just really, really neat. I want to do one where you just hold down the button and start shooting and don't stop shooting. I think that'd be fun because it seems like there's a couple ways to do it. So I'm thinking about getting the dog and doing like a dual wield demon lore sort of situation and seeing if we could just permanently shoot. You haven't played Gunfire in a hot minute? Well, they just had a new season and a new DLC release, and I've been playing the shit out of that. The shit has been played out of it, and it's very good. Yeah, but you also got to play Momo. You got to do a fun Momo run. That was cool. Is the Binding of Isaac? Does that count? Was that a scary game? I'm gonna put myself on just chatting. We're definitely not doing Phasma right now. Shapeshifter chatting time. Just chatting. There we go. Oh, I wish I had frickin' Halloween decorations to set up and do like a whole thing. Oh, a random shapeshift? Hell yeah. What's up, Silver? And thank you for the head pads. Ah, and the waterboarding. I'm a succubus. A succubus. Is Bloons TD 6 a scary game? Does that count as scary? Just chatting screen, boom, done. Get a 10-meter tall wand skeleton? Yeah, that'd be fucking dope. That would be pretty cool. I also want like a fog machine, set some creepy ghosts out. We don't have like bushes to set things up in, so I don't know about that. The driveway could easily be like a Legends of the Hidden Temple thing. The problem is that Jazz told me that trick-or-treaters don't normally come on our street because the hill outside of it's so steep, and most of the trick-or-treating's done deeper into the neighborhood. So that sucks. Ooh, you know what'd be scary is you guys playing me in chess. That would be terrifying. What a spooky Halloween thing, right? Or Super Smash Bros. Melee from the Nintendo GameCube Entertainment System. Think about how frightful that would be. Content warning. Cthulhu saves the world. You turn chess into a comedy. It is hard to play chess against someone that doesn't know the rules. Man, I'm not seeing any. There's like very few games in the genre called horror that I even want to play. I just don't want to do it, bruh. Bruh? I ain't want to do it, bruh. You feel me, bruh? Bruh. Bruh. Like, you got me thinking about Gunfire. Now I'm just like, man, what kind of run of Gunfire we want to do? people are gonna click on the thumbnail and expect something scary, and they're just gonna get a ass blast and a gunfire to their face. You did Killing Floor? I hear that's fun. I don't think I've touched that series yet. But I haven't heard bad things. I've heard opinions on which one's the best one. But I have not touched it myself. Gish, a goat simulator, God of Weapons, golf with your friends. Now that's a terrifying, spooky Halloween event. Killing Floor would be a good Halloween game, not gonna lie, really? Interesting. Boom. Oh, I like this music. Can't blame me for that. Where are we going here? Hand of Fate? Hard Bullet? Have a Nice Death? Oh, that looks more action-y. Hollow Knight? That's a Halloween game, right? It's about a spooky little ghost guy. I do have Hunt installed. I could do some solo Hunt and just get jump scared by any fucking PvP interaction. Ugh. I'm having heart palpitations just thinking about it. Just thinking of running into a team and having to be the better player, having to outplay them. How terrifying. Solo Hunt Clash, that sounds even worse. That sounds like the worst option available. Apparently there's a new Path of Exile League. Path of Exile has the aesthetic of a horror game, but what's truly horrifying is the fact that I'd be playing Path of Exile again. I don't think anybody wants to watch me play Oh, Lunacid! I could go back and try Lunacid again. That definitely fits the bill of a spooky game. I've already played through it once, though. I don't know if I want to do it again. Even if it's on stream this time. Oh, that reminds me. So we went to Skyline Chili today. We had a gift card to eat there. I feel like once we've used up the gift card, it is not a place I'm going to request to eat at again. I'm not going to say it's a bad place, but their chili is just not what I want from chili. And the fact that their main way of eating it is on spaghetti is just so terribly unappealing. But it's edible, and the value of it isn't terrible. But on our way to Skyline Chili, I saw a Raisin Cane's getting built nearby. So as soon as that's on there, we're putting that up. We're putting that shit up on the treat stream because I want to have canes all the time. Sounds like food send. Hey Julie, welcome in. It's not great. It's like a sweet chili. It honestly, it makes me remember cafeteria food. It's like a meat sauce that they put on spaghetti. It's kind of like the chili you put on a corn dog, but then they put it on spaghetti. And today I got the burrito, and it wasn't bad because they put like a bunch of lettuce and tomato and sour cream and cheese with it. But at the end of the day, it's still like this sweet chili, and it's not Mexican. It's a different flavor, so I don't get it, man. I don't know why people like Skyline Chili, but I know they sell their stuff in tubs at the grocery store, and people love that shit. I see them buying it all the time, so it must be... It's either nostalgia or it's just a flavor I don't get, man. It is beyond me. I'm not going to be mad at you if you like Skyline Chili. I'm just not going to know how to serve you when you come around asking for chili, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know what they want, man. I don't know about this. Teleglitcha try? I don't think that's what I'm gonna have. I'm finding myself in a pretty precarious situation here. I think we're gonna have to extend our plans for tonight beyond sort of spooky games. Because I don't want to start like a 12-hour scary game adventure, like playing a Resident Evil or something like that. The sort of bite-sized content I was looking for was the Phasmo stuff. That's my jam, man. I was all ready for it. But now we're unready for it. We're de-readied. We de-readied it. I didn't think it was possible. No. I mean, it's where we might as well play something else, because that's not even a spooky game. It's got zombies, but you just mow them down. You're like a superhero compared to them. Space engineers? Stalker? No, see, because that I'm like, Stalker has some spoopy stuff in it, but that's one of those, yeah, you're going on like a 12-hour adventure. Oh, the life of a streamer. It's so hard to determine what thing we will do. Could do Noida. Noida has eldritch beings that are terrifying. There's that. Bloodborne? I wish. Once again, we're stepping into several hour-long territory. Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. Now I'm just looking at any game. Tim Swarm, when was the last time you had an update? September 22, major update? Cool. Glad for them. Good for them. Good for them not, like, completely bailing on stuff. This is a ghost? Oh man, I remember us doing this as a ghost. It was not great. Did not like that one. Vertigo Viscera cleanup detail? Nah. Solo Lethal Company? Ugh. That's just hating yourself. That's just masochism. Web fishing? Do people still do web fishing? Oh, January 10th was the last update for web fishing. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I hate to break it to you, but we are like nowhere close to figuring out what it is we're going to be swapping over to. We're at a standstill here because I don't actually want to get involved in a horror game over a long period of time, but all of the shorter stuff just isn't hitting either. This is a disaster. I think we just transitioned into doing more gunfire. I think that's what our life is right now, because that's all I'm really wanting to do is just test out more stuff in gunfire. You missed web fishing? It was a beautiful moment in time. That's all we did in our downtime, was we did a little bit of beautiful web fishing. Among Us? I'm not doing Among Us. Oh, Phasma, I'm just so sad. Oh, Goosey just got the achievement for finding their first shade. That's cool. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm done tiptoeing around this. I'm done being a tiptoer. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna cry because I won't do Among Us? Do a little solo Among Us, do a speed run of it? Is that what we're doing? I don't think that's what we're doing. We're doing this now. Never understood the appeal of web fishing. It was mostly just sitting next to your friends and fishing. That's like the appeal of it. It was very appealing for what it's worth. Yeah, that would be a thing to have on in the background while we're watching movies and stuff on movie hangout night. Basically just have the movie on, but then have second screen web fishing. I'd be a little worried that the sound effects from it would carry over, but that'd be good. So what are we gonna do? We got so many characters, so many weapons, so many builds. What do we want to see? I want a golden gun. I want to do a couple things. I would love to really push any of the new guns to some extreme. Like the Jackpot or the Viper. I would like... obviously pushing the new characters far, but I feel like I've already done several of the new character runs. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. If I did the Viper, if we try to do a Viper run, how would we do that? Crit with the pistol. We could take lay low and build crit with it. We just couldn't take any of his sniper abilities. If we did... I'm gonna go Snake. You ever did that Foundry run? I haven't done a Foundry run, but I also don't want to. We could, you know what? We could try to beat R10 with the Foundry. If we're gonna beat R10 with the Foundry, how are we gonna do it? How would we do that? Seems RNG. Yeah, but you also want to build around the rest of it, right? Hold on, I'm just dying real fast. So Nona uses pistols, so she could do pistol stuff, but I don't care for Strike Wing. I would rather do someone else for it. Explosives? Explosives could be fun. We could do explosives. If we did that, we could just try. Here's my idea. We do... I wanted to do a Bone Dragon run before, but I wasn't able to do it because I wanted to do a Burst Shot Bone Dragon. But what if we did a Bone Dragon run where we just got it as big as possible? And then that way could like slurp up the entire room. It'd be really bad for bosses though. A Foundry only run would be scary. Okay. Alright, I'll do the Foundry only run. But how am I gonna do the Foundry only run? Obviously we need to click heads. I kinda wanna do crit. I could do Tau and do like really rapid shooting maybe? Could I do that? If I do you... No. Passive abilities will matter for some characters, but not for the majority. The Foundry can have element on it if you do get the spiritual links for the element. Big Slurp? What do you mean? A support class? If I get some good spiritual links, is there something that a character has that'd be good for that? Kingzhu passively does the shadow bind on things. Momo passively damages around him. No, I'm just gonna go lay low, and we could still do like a primary heavy because we can have him amplify the Foundry whenever he's landing shots. That sounds good. Unless we're saying I can only kill them. I guess if I could use anyone's spirit, if I could use anyone's abilities to supplement them, then yeah, that wouldn't work. It is still using the Foundry to do his primary and shoot. I guess as long as I don't get Thunder Nemesis and I don't get Lightning Governor to do the chain lightning, so that the skill damage isn't hitting it, has to be damage that comes from the bullet, then that would be fine. And in such case as that, we don't need to get a better gun. I should have Ultimate Gambler so that I can survive a little better. Skilled Trick would be massive lucky shot if I can... Oh, I'm not gonna have an alt fire though. Yeah, that's impossible. It doesn't have that. Okay. Counter Violence adds a little more crit there. I think I'm gonna have to take Ultimate Gambler and then probably... We're probably gonna have to take Gradual Improvement for better crits. Do I want a third count Refine? I think I do. Okay, Gamble Me so that we could try to get as much Fatal Current, Magic Supply, and Big Hit on the shot. And then otherwise just have more crit stuff. Every elite or boss killed get more shield permanently? That could be good, but I think we'll take the lucky shot. The lethal die? No, we're doing all of our damages from the Foundry. That is our life. That is what we're doing. I need Gradual Improvement. I guess I could take dice things as long as the dice aren't the ones dealing damage. Gradual Improvement. For a little more crit. No Corrosive Spike. Crystal Shield is worth buying there. We're gonna take Weapon, Firepower Upgrade. There we go. We could also, maybe on this run, get the weapon damage, or the weapon level upgrade, so that we can have a higher level Foundry. Everything here doesn't matter, because we're just taking Foundry. We do want to level up one gun as high as we can, so that we can have a higher level Foundry. Damn, that doesn't even one-shot him. Didn't even kill him. I fly like a G6. Already got significantly more crit on here. What do we got? A 5.8 crit. All right, you're a little higher now. So if you didn't know, the level of the foundry goes up based off of the highest level gun you have in your inventory. So if you just level one gun up, then your foundry will be higher level. You have to drop the other ones though. It's based off of the lowest in your inventory, I'm sorry. The foundry is based off of the lowest gun in your inventory, so we have to drop you. And now we should have a +1 foundry. See that? I had to say it out loud to remember how it works. I'm like, that's not it. There's something more to it than that. Sometimes we're a little bit dumb. Extra damage of Thunderbolt summoned from Fatal Kermit. Fatal Kermit! Or a crit hit will make the enemy take more crit hit damage. We're trying to avoid the skill damage part of this. This is all about the gun. Alright, we are at max stacks. We lost some stack. Ah! Squeeze me? Fatal Kermit. It's not easy being mean and green. Alright, this is working out okay. Merciless Strike is pretty good for us too. The dragon gun you were talking about making is just black holing the entire map. Yeah, that'll be the next run. That's what we'll do next time. I'm also gonna make sure I got my Discord up over there, in case Halloween events happen. Ow, ow, ooh, ooh. Ow, ooh, ouch. I am on 10, right? I am. Reincarnation level 10, foundry only run. Heavily modified. Let's roll. Loot that body, loot that body, loot that body, loot that motherfucking body. Play the flute while I loot that dead kid's body. Ta-da! Melee Master. I'll slot it. It's not gonna help that much. Hi, buddy. Oh! That was almost bad. But we're a survivor. Not gonna give up, not gonna stop. What? I'm going harder. Fatal Current's gonna make that way better. It's gonna be so much better. Now I can go like up, 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 like this, and then like that, and then like this, and then like that, and like this, and like that. The axe spinning elite fight would suck. Yeah, he always does. But we're just gonna be fine. We'll be fine. It's all good in the hood. We will figure it out. I'm sure. I'm sure you're sure that we're sure. Oh, we could probably do a burst shot on this. Who knows? We have burst shot foundry? Maybe that's the thing this gun needs to be like a little burst shot rifle sort of thing. All right, you just go enhance, enhance, enhance. And now we should have a +4 foundry. And look at that, we do. Isn't that just the cat's pajamas? This room's gonna suck. I'm gonna see if I can, the embers. Oh no! I panicked and hit another button. The fact that I can't one-shot beetles because of this thing is so ass. That's so ass. Fuck you. Uh-huh. I've lost all my gradual improvement. God, could you stop stun locking me? Oh my god, I can't get crit shot kills. Last wave. And then get yourself another health bar, little freak. Whoop. This is a lot. There's a lot going on here. They're extra health bars. I've lost like all my gradual improvement. God damn it. Oh, it took forever. We're still in the starting area. Oh yeah, I already took you. Oh my gosh. We're in Act 1 and it's taking that long. Oh, Foundry. Could you be better? I can't. Damage of the Thunderbolt? Okay. We gotta do an elite now. I'm thrilled for this. These things should be one-shottable again. Well, unless they're agile enhanced beetles, maybe not. That did nothing. He's just doing flips. He's just doing flips. Alright, can I... Did you guys just fuck off? God, it takes so many shots to just kill a beetle. This is a lot, and these guys just will not stop spawning. At least I can't run out of ammo. And neither can he. Uh-huh. Yep, more of them. Sounds great. Alright, that's like a third of the health bar down. Nearly half. Oh. Come on. A little more. About half. No gradual improvement left for me. This is what you wanted? This is the life you wanted me to live? Let's get your sick pink. You monster. Almost. There we go. Simple as. Don't even get a goblet for my my troubles. Advanced joggers. Bluff. That's some damage. Elite assassin. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. For sure. Did I pump you up as much as I could? I did. Okay. You can't Gemini a foundry, so we don't need to worry about etching or anything. We could get, like, elemental conversion, but that comes from scrolls, not gun inscriptions. Power shot? Each shot consumes reserve ammo of a different weapon for extra crit damage and stuff. Okay, alright. That sounds marginally useful. Marginally useful. I wonder if this is better than the pistol character? Nona? The problem is that Nona only has like 2 skills that deal with doing damage with your weapon. She has the whole tree dedicated to the chicken, the whole tree dedicated to missiles, and then the other one has a little bit of like crit and movement speed, and then some other stuff related to like reviving the chicken. So I don't think she would do better at this. She would have more movement speed and stuff for holding the foundry. She would have that part, which would be nice. But if I could build up my gradual improvement, then I think this will be the better way. Ouch. The problem is landing consistent headshots when the going gets tough. And the tough are going. Yeah, if we can get the Foundry Blessing Scroll, of course, that would be really, really, really good. It would make things way better. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta ask, you know? That's how life is. Alright. Well, the run is on. The run is afoot. It's still a random chance. Let's take all of the rushdown guys here. Get behind the wall. Ow. Oh, that sucks that you're invulnerable like that. Kiss your mom with that invulnerability. There's a guy above me. There he is. Mr. Guy above me. Let me just touch your shield real fast. That's what I thought. Let me just touch that shield real fast. That's what I thought. Ouch. Have one of those. You're a problem. More guys just came in against the flow. That does do lightweight trigger. Stop that. Portal has been opened. That's what I say. I say that. And I've yet to be wrong yet, while saying it. Whilst being a sayer. That does nothing. That does nothing. Well, I don't want that. That'll cause problems. That. And that. Nope, thunderbolts. We gotta avoid that. We'll take the crit hit. Yeah. Figured there was an elite fight going on here. We got elite assassin, so we gotta go for it. Hey, I thought you died. Whoa, 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 whoa! Not allowed to rotate on me. Where are you going? I'm gonna guess to this little ramp here. Yes. Thank you. Oh yeah, just stay in the barrel. Love that for us. No. Hey, there we go. Cool. Well, that's like the thing we wanted most out of that. Thank you. I feel quite blessed. After you gave me this cursed run. Now I gotta deal with that. Resilient life. Large ammo. Thunder screen. We'll take resilient. I've truly been blessed this day. After you gave me this cursed fucking run. Last shot critical damage for my power shot. Alright. Ascension fusion, what are we doing? Increase the weapon damage of the amount left in the magazine if it's pretty low. Increase weapon damage, the number of hits caused by a single shot is no less than a number. Nope. Increase rate of fire against elemental. Damage when using weapon skills. Increase damage and lucky shot chance when the magazine's full. First few shots after reloading. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Restore a percentage of ammo in the magazine on each kill. And increase weapon damage. Okay. Yeah, both of those sound great. Let's get rid of the two things that would cause lightning to come spurting out of things I don't want them to. The other one would be lightning from the void. It would do chain lightning every time I land a crit, and we're trying to avoid that. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Ow. Thanks, Crystal Shield. Crystal Shield's a real one for that. Just ignore it and kill him. Thanks, Crystal Shield. Couldn't have done that one without you. You just tanked that for me. Just a real good tank there. Weapon. We don't have weapon resource. Melee? No. Can't. Stride meteor? Primary skill, we get movement speed and damage. Yeah, but I'm like shooting right after using it, so that's not that useful. Power shot's probably doing a lot for us. Let's get a firepower upgrade. Cool. A pinpoint blast, because we're trying to hit crits. And our power shot's already, it's an equipable one. Lucky shot? Some lucky shot could go hard. Not that die. That die doesn't go hard at all. I'm noticing a trend. Can we not? Do we bump you? Then we bumped again, then we bumped again. We said, how do we get back there to... Pinpoint blast also get the bump? Oh, we can't get the bump for the blast. We can't blast the bump. There's no bump blast in here. Okay, so we just gotta build up some more crit and we'll be fine. Long shot? Love that long shot. Paranormality? Coin shot? Love that coin shot. Glaze sight? Hell yeah. Spirit feline would suck for enemies to have. Sure. Both of those would have been awful for enemies to have, so I'm not going to take it. Ultimate firearm? The high-powered arc we can't take because we're not doing chain lightning. We're not changing weapons, so I guess we'll take a fake death. Doesn't really help with our damage output at all, but okay. I hate Ember's Rise. I hate it. How much extra health he has. No, you come over here. I ain't putting up with your shit. Jesus, I'm doing nothing. Jesus, I'm doing nothing. Ouch, ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Hell yeah, baby pee-pee. Ouch. Where'd you go? Bro disappearing. Are you... Stop that! Well, I burned it up. Or not. He's like disappearing when he jumps up there. It's not fair. Alright, maybe we do need some survivability? A little blood valor? A little blood valor? I don't have a lot of health. It's not a lot of health, yeah. Probably should have saved my, this isn't good. Nope. Stop it, lady. Sir. Ma'am. Bro. Another one. Hi! Of course there'd be an elite. Coyote? Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah. This is misery. So... so slow, and that elite is a corrupt elite, so he's gonna just stand on top of me and slow me and kill me. Oh, like that? Hi, bud. Oh. Fight for life again. Yep. That's it. I can't get away from him. Yeah, Foundry, that's true horror there. Foundry only run. True horror. I want to do the explosion run. I'm gonna do the explosion run. Fuck you. We definitely want a better gun, but I'm gonna keep Gambler so that we can try to get the explosive side of things. And then we'll take Ultimate Firearm and get an explosive weapon, and then we'll do Combine Explosion. Everybody happy. Skilled Trick could have probably been a good choice if we had a right-click one, but I want it to be the Bone Dragon. I want it to be the Bone Dragon. Ultimate Firearm. There you are. A heavy defense? We don't have a lot of defense on this guy. We're more HP built. You do have an explosion range and a chance to create fireballs on crit hit. Okay. Do we have the aerial thing from the get-go? No. That's definitely a rare. Alright, we're going to be going for crits regardless, but I want to get a firepower. I should probably see what's over here first. A Vital Mastery? Hell yeah. And I'll take a Thunder Wrath. Alright, I wasn't intending to do Elemental, but we now have, like, Fire and Lightning. Have that. Excuse me. Lucky shot when I hit an enemy. Just let the lightning ball... Oh! Let the lightning balls take care of things. Just give me my little dual wield there for a moment. Oh, the teleporting. Hitting targets is my specialty. Could I please? What is the spread on this? I don't think it actually goes to where the crosshair is showing. Oh, hey guys. Oh, I'm out. I'm holding one, but I'm out. Everyone can see that. Maybe gun. Maybe gun is the best gun. Explosive grenade base damage. There's a chance of not consuming grenades. No. Explosion damage. There we go. Yeah. There we go. You just gotta go full ham on them sometimes. Sometimes your ham, you got a half ham, you gotta go full ham on them. You get a whole spiral Easter ham. I would much rather have an explosive weapon though, if we're being honest. We're keeping it a buck. Ouch. I went right out into the fire. Could I get an explosive weapon? Search scroll? Casual gunmanship? Again? Special ammo? Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. That's an investment for the future. That doesn't help right now. We're really hoping for the explosions. Oh, there we go. There we go. I will hold on to you. Now we have an explosive. We have our special ammo scroll. That's some pretty good pieces of the puzzle put together. Wow. What a turn. He was mid-throwing that and then he turned and hit me. Unbelievable, this guy. A corrosion mastery? And it's a 12? I don't even know how that works. Does that turn all of my shots during my dual wield into corrosion? I don't think so. What about my grenades? Ow. Okay. That was a rough start. I'll admit it. I'll admit the start of that was rough. Give me that. Thank you. Do I want Gambler then? Could I get a little something better? If I want it to be the Bone Dragon, it's gotta be the Bone Dragon. It's gotta be the Bone Dragon. I could re-roll inscriptions until we get a cool inscription on it. I didn't get it, but I'm thinking maybe the Gambler isn't worth as much as just getting a really good one. Let's see. I guess I could take overconsumption. I could take what... Okay. I could take ultimate firearm here, and then overconsumption when I get in, and then at Act 4, if we live that long, I can swap overconsumption out. The problem is that I would want to swap out ultimate firearm, because at that point I probably have the gun of my dreams. But I guess that's fine. It's fine for that to be the passive one. Who knows? We could hit some sort of incredible Bone Dragon later on. Alright, now we get overconsumption. Overconsumption. Easiest start in the game. Overconsumption. You got movement speed, skill, and weapon damage. Element surge, that's not what we want. That's not what we want at all. Firepower upgrade? Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil? And, give me a critical shield, too. Why not? Alright, how soon before we get a Bone Dragon that we could put our whole life into? Let alone any explosive weapon, honestly. Oh, thank you for the head pats. We're gonna try to make, if you haven't been here, Metal, we're gonna try to make the bone dragon to suck up the world. The biggest explosion range bone dragon unleashed on... I don't know if this is the Earth. This could be somewhere else. This gun is doing pretty well with the overconsumption bonus. So if you don't know what overconsumption does, it basically gives you a whole bunch of benefits, but you lose them the more scrolls you have. So you start out with 300% weapon and skill damage, more dash and primary skill cooldown, movement speed, armor, HP, but then you subtract percentages of this bonus based off of how many scrolls you have. So if you're trying to get any runs started, and you're having a rough time with it, overconsumption will usually do you a thing or two, about a thing or two. And then just make sure it's the one that you take in the run and not as your lone wolf bonus, so that you have the opportunity to swap it out at some point. It's very important. Because once it's useless, you don't want to have it permanently stuck on your run. Give me that random normal scroll. Gourmet? That's fine. I like this gun. Blood Valor. A 6 on it. And mama, this is chili oil. I do have extra health because of, what's it called? Because of overconsumption, we have extra health. So we could use this for healing and damage. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Little survival. Ooh, lucky pursuit. Oh, the bone dragon can't show up soon enough. Bop. 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 Says madam. Oh, you're a little invulnerable there. You wanna pretend like you're gonna attack me and then die? I guess you'll die after pretending to attack me. Oh, grenades, rate of fire, lucky shot while dual wielding. Lucky shot while dual wielding. We could probably dual wield bone dragons for this. That could be fun. Do I take the vital mastery to go with the blood valor? Would that be a sick idea? 25% max HP. I have 202, so that would be about 50 HP. And then Blood Valor is giving us 0.3, so 252-ish HP times 0.3 is like 75% more damage? Yeah, that sounds worth it. I wish it would tell me down here, right? Oh, it does! And I was right. Okay, math is good. We love math. Math is fantastic. Everyone loves math. Everyone loves math. Ba -ba -ba -da -ba. Math, 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 math. I'm glad that it shows me... Ah! Children! Dangerous explodey children! Yes. Yeah. Oh. That is so much more HP. That's going to be so much more damage. Alright, you have an explosion range on you, which makes you possible to share on the cool stuff. What else did you have? Fireball? You both have Fireball on crit? Got it. Hey, you? Oh, okay, fine. Be a suicide bomber then. No, the ad break, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, that went through the shield and hit him. Stop the danger, children. The dinger. Stop it! Oh, I got stuck on the wall! Stop it. What a jump. What a lad leap that was. Yes, that's fantastic. You're also, explosion, with an explosion range. Minus base weapon damage, fires 3 grenades with less AoE. Well, that sounds worse. That doesn't sound great. You have a huge explosion range. And you do a fireball on crit hit as well. Okay. I'm gonna take this just for when we run into a spearman. You aren't even what I'm looking for. Why would you show your ugly head? More lucky shot while dual wielding? I'm not even really dual wielding, but I guess we will end up dual wielding as part of this. It's inevitable. I said it's inevitable. Alright, we got a lot of extra damage from our Blood Valor Vital Mastery setup. You'll love to see it. Whoop, that's the head. This kills the bomber. Alright, alright. Back to head clicking here. There we go. Thank you, Corrosion. Made that especially easy. A jackpot? A jackpot can be explosive. Gain at least 2 effects simultaneously? That could be good. Do we take that over the Viper that's been carrying us? I think so. I think we want to have the jackpot. A vindictive nature sounds nice. That gives us bloodbath already? That's extra HP, right? When we take damage, but this bonus expires when you're knocked down? So as long as I don't get knocked down, I can stack that. Hold on, can we just walk up to a trap? I never noticed that it didn't have a timer on it. Hold on. In the next area, also. Give me my, my jackpot bonus here. All 3? That's the jackpot, baby. We got the triple bonus, which means we have explosive damage here, which means shields are nothing to us. Oh. Alright, we lost the explosions, but we still have a lot going for us. Skill boost? So, all of our explosion damage is still skill damage. That doesn't help us at all anymore. Speedy Traveler is nice. If you didn't know, a little quirk of the game is that skill damage scales explosive damage. So even though it's a weapon doing the damage and causing an explosion, the explosion damage will also scale off of skill damage. Why? I don't know. Is this intended? I suppose so, because it seems like it's been in the game since like very, very early. And they've never changed it. So I presume it is an intended mechanic. We jackboxed twice in a row. So whenever we see the possibility to take more skill damage, that would technically still be helping us with our damage output. It's just that direct hits aren't gonna get a scale from it, but the ensuing explosion will. And when we're doing the Bone Dragon, that will be perfect for us. But what I'm gonna do is take damage and see about my my bonus. My bloodbath bonus. Does it not show? My health is going up. We're getting more health, which means I can see my blood valor. We're going to 485 now. What would I call a female twink? A skinny girl? This is a good use of our time. Some of you out there aren't believers, but look at how much health we're getting, and we got the passive recovery from Flesh and Blood. We're gonna keep going until this stops going up. Maybe I'll wait a cycle so I can heal this up. There are some who say that's it's a good idea to not kill yourself. Some people would say that. 558? How much higher? Oh, there we go. It's done. Let's go. Behind me? Sir. How dare you? How dare you? We lost projectiles on that one. There we go, we're back to the pot. Dip our little fingers in the pot there. We could probably do this too. I wonder how the screen shows when you're dual wielding jackpots. When you got two of them. Explosive weapon range and damage. Alright, our explosives are gonna bust even harder now. And busting makes me feel good. A max rolled vitality. Yes. Yes, this is the way. And a lucky recovery? That'll be not bad. Not bad at all. I only have one shot in here, so that would keep me full and give me lucky shot. Do I want two I think the 2 vital masteries are going to give us way more off of that. I think we can't. I think we're accidentally building a blood run until we can get the explosive stuff from Act 2. I mean, not accidentally. We're using the best of what we got. Are we ready for a spearman fight? I think we are. I think we just wait for him to show up and then boom. Yeah, I'd say we were pretty well set for him. Can all of this clean up all of that? Thank you. Also, when am I getting my bone dragon? Can I get my dragonator, please? HP during dual wield and max HP bonus is doubled. Excuse me? When I'm dual wielding, I'm just gonna have so much health. This damage is out of control. Well, I guess I'll take the Spirit Bible for the explosion scaling. Are we ready for a boss? I feel like based off of how that elite fight went, I think we're ready for a boss. Increases weapon damage and lucky shot when the magazine is full. That'll be great for when we have a bone dragon. We don't have a weapon skill. We don't need ammo recovery. Weapon and skill damage and movement speed with every dash. That could build with us well. Is there anything we don't want? We don't want grenade-only things. We can get rid of the grenade stuff. We want the explosion stuff, but not the grenade stuff. Undivided attention will be cool, because we're only really doing weapon damage. The Tempest is explosive. That could be pretty good. That one says elemental effects, so I don't think we're doing that. Yeah. We're not doing elemental. Each mark on an enemy gives us lucky shot per hit when firing the weapon skill. 30% at 3 marks. That could still be good. What is our backup here? We can replace that. Thunder screen. Doesn't matter. Damn it. Still no bone dragon. Our dragon is still not boned. We could pump these up a little bit each. Oh my god. I think the Blood Valor is doing a lot for us. I am beginning to feel a lot like Blood Valor. Also, we gotta get rid of that scroll. The lucky shot chance on crit minus lucky shot chance on normal. That's not great for us. Because the explosions are going to be hard to get them crits on. I'll tell you what. Big old bounce dice. Power shot? A max level power shot could be good. It's also crit. But restore yeah, the crit doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I am Lord. Lord. Yeah. So we want aerial hit. For sure. That'll do. Vital masteries, then? I could also... No, you're like out of bump range. Give me more Vital Mastery. That's a low roll. That kind of blows chunks. But we'll put you in a little bit of chunk blow in there. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay. Big explosion. Lots of damage. I guess I could go for another Vital Mastery. A 7. A 7 is bumpable. Do I take another Blood Valor and start going for a higher Blood Valor? Is there anything else explosion-based here? I don't know. Viva Ross, what's up? This is the new... Yeah, this is the season stuff. We're doing dice rolling. We're trying to make a Bone Dragon explosive run. I haven't quite gotten the Bone Dragon part of this, but we're putting together an explosive run. That's the idea. We are using the new shotgun, the Jackpot, because it is explosive a lot of the time. But it's not guaranteed to be explosive. But so far, the damage on it has been disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, this damage. You wouldn't believe the damage we're doing. I don't know where that went. We started out one place and we went to another part of the world partway through that. It can't hurt to go for more. We're gonna bump the vital. We're gonna give that a little bump. Damn it! Still not enough. Okay. Blood Valor me then. General? General, give me the Blood Valor. That's literally the same number. You cucked me. I can't believe this. Where are we going with this? Merciless combo? Well, we aren't doing elemental, so I could do that. Heavily armored doesn't matter. Oh, robust body, though. Max HP plus 50%. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Coin shot will be good, so we could take that as well. Reinforced eggshell is horrible for us. Sabotage magazine could also be bad, so I think we'll take an ostrich rider here. We can't take paranormality. We aren't really doing corrosion, but we might get a conversion. Yeah, we'll take that. Not the best choices, but robust body means we're already over 1,000 health, which means our Blood Valor is giving us over 300%. That's cool. That's how the movement speed is noticeable. And do we want better dice rolls, or do I want to get crits on my explosion damage? That's a touchy one. Better dice sounds like a pretty strong way to get ahead, because our dice in this season are really strong. Guaranteed crits is another way of multiplying, but the crit X of explosive weapons tends to be pretty low. So I'm not sure if that would be as worth as getting really good rolls. So I think I'm going to take the lucky number here. And by I think I'm going to take it, I mean I just grabbed it and ran off. Bop, bop. Oh, sorry. Let me just bop, bop, bop. Sir. No regenerating. Beetler, do you want to give me a bone dragon? A bone dragon? And then none of that was bone dragon, you fiends. An elite invasion. Did I kill too good? Ow. Ball. Ow. Ball. Corrosive power bull. We still have explosives, so we can hit through the shield. Still have explosives, so I hit through the shield. Sentient Tornado, could you just like literally fuck off? Alright, give me this back. I don't have to be precise, doo-da, doo-da. I don't have to be precise all the doo-da day. That's the point of having explosives. Although I am getting kinda low on ammo. Thank you. The Bone Dragon is just keeping you on your toes. The bone will come when I least expect it. The bone zone is just waiting for me. We have consistently had the explosion on though, which has been nice. I should probably, on occasion, just use the Tempest. Do like a right click here. Just a moment when this ends. Like this. Uh-oh, come here. There we go. Oh, you split! Jackpot! Maybe Copycat would have been good. Explosion range on the Tempest isn't bad, but I feel like we could do better than that. He's like shooting out the side of his gun. Sir. One more room of guys respawning. Rapid fire? Oh, we got the extra roll from the lucky die. We got a gold. Oh, we got a gold here. I got a 1 to reroll. 3. It's way too low to be bumping, so I think we gotta get rid of you. But a 12 on the rapid fire per 1 continuous fire. I don't think we actually benefit from that. I think from where this is technically like a one-shot weapon, I don't think the rate of fire will increase it, but I could be wrong. Alright, we're gonna group them all up, and then we're gonna end this. Right click, and that's how you do it. Oh, they all respawn. That's still happening. Who would have thought? Not me. Alright, get another one of these built up if you don't mind. There we go. Better. Easy peasy. No problem. Some of you were like, oh, Yodi, you're having a problem. I'm like, no, there's no problem here. We're cool. I'm just waiting in, yeah, the bone zone. Recover 5 reserve ammo per second while dual wielding doubles the amount of ammo. It grants you 20% chance to not consume ammo. That might be really good. But after killing an enemy or destroying an item, more weapon and explosion damage. Yeah, that sounds good. I am killing enemies. I am destroying items. Makes sense to me. Oh, that guy just Mr. Presidented that shot for him. And I'm staring down the barrel of a 45. Ow. Ow. Fucking stank on that boy. Oh, it looks like you're dead. Kinda looks like you're dead. Is there a bone dragon for me yet? Deafening mortar. Double projectiles on next shot when 2 targets are hit in a single. We got extra base weapon damage. Ooh. Well, oh, I have like no ammo. I have like no ammo. I used all my special ammo. I need more ammo generation. Arms dealer? Third time unlucky. Ammo belt. I did just ask for more ammo. But that's like general capacity. I wouldn't need so much ammo if I just did more damage though, right? That makes sense. I only need 2 ammo to kill the world, then 2 ammo is fine. Makes sense to me. We're just passively gonna generate that back up. This guy? Kinda looks like he's not having a good one. Hello. Alright. Got well over 1,000 life. The survival part of this run should be okay. For the most part, I'm seeing lots of purple numbers. Consistent purple numbers is a good sign. A vital mastery with a 7. And I can re-roll a 7. And we got a 6, which gave us a legendary vital mastery. Which only rolled a 2. Fuck. Oh, I should have saved that and seen if I can bump this one up to a gold. Oh well. Honestly, bumping up a rare to a gold at this point doesn't matter as much as like just getting a legendary so that we can work on getting it up to a red. Alright. Yeah, thank you for standing there. Big preach on that. My turn. Oh, nope. Thank you. I really like the Tempest. Thorny Carapace. Alright. I like Thorny Carapace. When are we getting this Bone Dragon? When do you think that part happens? Doing a run for a specific weapon and I can't get it? It's just out of reach. Little Metal, when am I getting it? When am I getting my Bone Dragon? You were the one that wanted this. When is it happening? When do I stop getting blue balled about my bone? There we go. Hydrate and stretch, we could do that. We're, okay, yeah, yes, I'm doing it. Thank you. And the big hair. The big hair. Oh, my bones. Ooh, bones. W bone. Hey, nobody tells me when to come. I'm a monster. Indeed. Don't deny it. Oh, I'm just standing in corrosion. Are you the elite? Perfect. Did you... No, you didn't. You did not. I'm being ripped off. We are so deep into Act 2. And I haven't seen one bone dragon. More HP. Make my monster grow. Make my monster grow. What is the explosion range on the Tempest? A 3.5 and you're a 6? We could probably etch the Oh, but if it's a bone dragon, I should have a blue as my offhand for ammo purposes. That way I don't have double special ammo going on here. Would be smart. Soul Drain? No, that's crits. We don't do that. No. Seribot's on it. Seribot's on her shit again. Getting rid of the laughing outrage. Oh, this might not go well. I don't know if our time to kill is high enough for one of these. Maybe it's fine. Probably should have saved the dual wield for a little bit later in this. I'm gonna drop it now to start the cooldown. The right click on this is so good. Did you all watch the season 6 guide video where I did the Momo run with this? I don't really want to do the whole run with this because of how well that one went. I want people coming in here and being like, "Oh, you're doing this again?" No, I just want a bone dragon. I just want the bone dragon. That's all I want. This is not my true love on this run. It's just gonna be a good thing to mix with the bone dragon for explosion reasons. That's all I want. That's it. It was a sick Momo run though, I gotta say. Greedy choice? Greedy choice is an investment. An investment I'm willing to make. Alright. You gotta give me my gun at some point here. And please don't be a shit one. Please be like a good one. Right. There we go. Alright. Lose the lock on that boy? Sure. Where are they? There they are. This all was like right on top of a bunch of red dots and I couldn't figure out why. And die. skill chain. An elite fight. We've got a lot of things going on here. We got a phantom peddler that's gonna have an enhanced bone dragon. It has a shriek. That's not what I want, nor the enhanced glaze sight. For every 10% HP you have, increased crit. So if you're at full health, you get an extra crit. That's interesting. This is the smaller AoE one. That could probably do us good. Ugh. Ugh. Elemental primary. Enemies take damage for 3 seconds when they get hit. You know what? When we get the bone dragon, it will multi-hit. Get a weapon. Get a legendary scroll? Sure. Broken bullet? No! Oh, okay. That's not the worst thing, but it's still bad. It is anti-synergistic with the run. We're not getting away with anything by getting that curse. Goodbye, everyone. All right. The thing is, we get these stacks of extra damage every time we kill something. So any of these enemies that spawn in a bunch of dudes during their fights, we get like a big bonus to damage, which is pretty neat. Bloody ammo, pain for gain, long shot. Well, pain for gain could really fuck us over, but then afterwards no, it's a fuck you over either way. I could get a curse that fucks me up and then I might lose my misfortune and aura. I think I gotta take long shot on this. I think I just take long shot and I'd be happy that I have it. But my bone. I want my bone. I can't have two special ammos. I'm gonna have to share the Tempest explosion range. The explosion AoE of the current weapon scales proportionally with the remaining ammo in the magazine. Additional explosion count is equal to the other weapon's AoE divided by the AoE of the current weapon rounded down. So if we combined both of these, and I use this as the main weapon, they would have a combined, let's see, an additional explosion count is equal to the other weapon's AoE divided by the AoE of the current rounded down. So that would be 1. So we get 1 extra. We need a scorching round. That's what we need. We need something with an AoE, but a really small AoE. So we need the scorching round as our secondary and our primary as the bone dragon. That's what we're looking for. Because the scorching round has a very small AoE, but it does have one. I hate that you ducked your head down right as I did that. Oh god, you're still alive. Don't do that to me. It's Halloween, I'm not supposed to get jump scared. Task success. Alright, we're gonna push through. We're gonna push through the awful place here. There we go. Alright, now let's finish you. Thank you. And another Tempest. Oh, this one's better. This one's just better. But we know what we're looking for. We want a Scorching Rounds in our offhand. And in our primary, we need that Bone Dragon. Alright, this is going to be an elite gathering. So this will be our opportunity to get a lot of weapons. We've already seen a very fine spread throughout our run. So the Bone Dragon will definitely drop here, guys. Don't worry. We're just gonna run through here, trying to maximize our damage by grouping up the enemies and getting all of our explosions done. Look how good that is. I hate getting decayed. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Hit the dual weapon. There we go. Dual wield. Extra health. This seems to be working. Our health is not going down. We have killed all the dudes. That could not have gone better, honestly. Our health was just not going down. Okay. Bone Dragon. I see a Bone Dragon. Hello, you are the worst Bone Dragon I've seen yet. And we got a Scorching Rounds to go with it. See, the Scorching Rounds has a explosion range of 4.8 right now. Oh, we've expanded it so much that it's big. It's very big. So you're actually smaller than a 3.5. I guess we don't want a Scorching Rounds. We're just increasing it by so much. Is there anything else that has a small explosion range? Definitely not you. You have an explosion range. How much are you when I'm holding you? A 5? Alright. Well, that doesn't change a whole lot. Thankfully. We still want to get the combine on this. And then if we end up with another one, or we could do some re-rolling of inscriptions, we'll do it. Let's just take a good little gander here at how big this is. Seems pretty big. That seems like a large explosion. We may need to get like the ammo recovery stuff for this. This might get out of hand as far as ammo is concerned. Can I get a magazine? Magazine. That doesn't matter. Weapon. Extended magazine. If I can get that to gold. Busted. Oh. Ooh, okay. And we got another one. Just for yucks. In that case, then, the aerial, we can drop you for a moment. Just to make sure we've got our backup, There, I'll never run out. We can just keep on shooting for as long as it takes to do whatever we need to do. We can keep shooting. Thunderstep? Sure. This might get us killed at the start of a map, but I like money for weapon runs. You have an explosion range of 5 before I'm holding you? Explosion AoE? Explosion AoE. Okay. I didn't see extra explosions there. I think we're kind of screwed on the explosion thing then. Plus 0.8 regardless. So whatever's in the magazine makes it bigger. Oh my god. That's actually pretty sizable. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we, from where we're playing as the dog, maybe we should do the magazine 1 thing? I don't know. I feel like the AoE combination actually isn't gonna help here. Oh, that is no damage. Okay. Damage is not popping. That's a bit better. When we get the health bonus. This tornado's chasing me, but I don't have a... immediately does another one. You're just allowed to do that. You're legally allowed. Just die, please. Not the fastest. But our bone dragon was doing nothing. We don't have good inscriptions on it. You have an explosion range. 2.66? That actually means something for us. Okay. Okay. We're really gonna have to depend on our rolls here to do a lot for us. Thunder Wrath? I've never seen the red on this, so I'm just gonna buy that. Thank you. Every 3 seconds, call thunder down on all enemies in 16 meters, causing imprison, lightning, blah, 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 blah. I mean, it's red. I'm gonna put it on there. What do you want from me? Alright, Blood Valor me. That is a big part of our damage. That's really shitty. Yeah. Just do it again, I guess. Hell yeah. Alright, we don't have to worry about Blood Valor anymore. I don't think Rapid Fire is a concern. Aerial hit is a concern. We want the big explosion. That ain't it, son. We don't have a whole lot left. A Vital Mastery getting up to gold would also be pretty necessary. Oh. We did get that yellow. We did get that red. Alright, well. Thank you, Lucky Die. That's wunderbar. Let's try bumping this aerial hit. You can't lose. You can't lose. Alright, Thunder Wrath. We were gonna put you on the team, but I guess not. Give me another extended magazine. Oh my god. End of Act 2. Just lucky roll me some red dice until I can't stop winning. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Chance of only doing 1 damage. Extra damage if magazine is full. Yep, we're doing that. We could take bloody ammo now because I don't have to worry about the damage from it. Because we will just out-restore magazine all the time. That's fine. Hidden transaction would be nice. And then a little Berserk Soul. When our health is low, we'll get some huge extra damage. Loaded die on top of that. That doesn't... We're already red numbered on so many things, so I don't think we need any more dice related stuff on this one. We just need this bone dragon to do damage. They are getting big sucked here. Good night, Silver. Happy Halloween. We'll see you next time. Let's slowly suck in all the lads here. How will it do with the elite? Is the elite also getting big sucked? I don't think so. That is breaking every orb as it spawns, though. I will just point that out. But he is not taking a lot of damage from this. But we are filling up the entire screen with bone damage explosions, so I don't think there's much he could do to us. It's still a victory at the end of the day. I can walk. I promise you. Okay, we have Share Explosion on. You have a 7 in my hand, which means we're still not getting anything out of that. So let's reforge this. Share magazine size. 10 stacks every second while firing. Maximum node size, each stack, weapon damage. Do we share magazine with it then? If we're not actually getting a bigger AoE. Because the magazine left over... I guess we were... Well, you know what? We were... I just wasted my money on that. We were getting some amount from this. If we can get a bigger magazine, then we'll have bigger explosions. That's... If the whole point is to get big explosions, we have a way of doing that. We need dice for extended magazine. I should probably talk to you. Weapon damage? Hit 40 times in the next 100 shots. Alright. Bet. Replace an exclusive? We got Misfortunate Aura. I got Sabotage Magazine. No. Well, no, that's fine. That actually is fine. We can deal with that because of the extended magazine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That counts as one hit. Okay. Power shot? It's not gonna be what we want. Interrupt his firing. I can't see you while I'm charging. Okay. I can... I'm just looking for anything that has an explosive range, but we added flat explosive range, I think, with our skill. So, I think we're kind of screwed on that combination being really good. Big. Oh! Another vital? Do we get the other vital mastery up to a red? Not quite. Not quite. You're a purple, but you're really low. You're a 9. You're on the low side too, but who knows? Maybe we'll lucky die into the ability to just bump you up from purple all the way to red. It's possible. We could exploding die on some things that we never intended to get. Get a lot of energy. If it hits only one enemy, we do need our single target damage for bosses to be increased. I could see this going real bad if we're not able to take down bosses in relatively good time. I mean, look at this. These guys are not going down. We need damage. Maybe if we did a share element sort of thing? Nah. I could get elemental conversion and then put like decay, shock. Shock on enemies might be good. Just hold them down and do extra damage. We are putting both on him. Didn't even see what I got. 100 total damage to enemies pulled into the orb's center. Final care? We're not breaking it. And I don't care for Foundry's Blessing. You guys are about to get an ad, and I'm so sorry. I'm so deeply apologetic for what is about to transpire. If it's any consolation, I feel like you're not gonna miss much, other than like some insanely funny thing I'm gonna say, and you'll be like, no, I'm stuck watching a recruiting video for a government agency that I despise, and I'll be like, I'm sorry. You should have been there for when I said the really funny thing about cum. It was hilarious, and you missed it because of Jeff Bezos. And then I forgot to clip it, and so I won't even have like a YouTube short for it. Worst timeline. An elite invasion, alright. We got 2 at least. Purple numbers? I wish they were red. Oh, he split. Ouch, ouch, the damage is getting a little intense now. Oh, it's probably because my my dual wield ran out. There you go. There you go. Do we liking big explosion run? The big suck? Got that big suck going? There you go. Armillary sash doesn't have an explosion radius on it, so I don't think that actually counts as an explosion. Well, goddamn. That's not fair. The particle effects are just magnificent. There's a shield laying there. Big suck. Oh, I felt. We got 30,000 monies. I think we could use a little bit of that on the weapon. We have hidden transaction. I don't think we have enhancement lever. I don't see it. Alright, do this. I guess I don't need share element when I can do this. Kinda does that part for us, doesn't it? Victory rush. Level 8 Bone Dragon sounds so low at this point. Such a low outcome. Welcome back, everyone. I went to a crafty man. I leveled up my thing. And now we have returned to our previously programmed shooting Bone Dragon until everything dies. Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come? Can't see shit, Captain. Oh God. Whoa. That is not Inglés. No hablo, whatever the fuck that was. More. That must have been a lot of spike damage. I do think we could use a lot more Lucky Shot for this run. We may need to drop something for it. Just to get a little more damage. Because now I'm not even seeing... I'm not seeing purple numbers. And that's probably what's making this take so long. There's a couple purples. I know if my health gets low, we'll have some more Lucky Shot from Berserker. But that's not enough. We need far more damage to survive this. Far more. Overflowing waters is good for us. The aerial hit. Do we need to replace aerial hit with the lucky shot? If we can get a red Lucky Shot, then we'll have guaranteed purples. We would want to be at reds at this point, but we are sacrificing a decent amount of damage for big AoE. Hey, what do you got, bud? A surprise bonus? Okay, that's some more skill damage. Another bone dragon with the capacity becomes 2. The second shot gets the double lucky. We can get rid of the extended magazine. I'll be losing ammo more quickly. But there, well, we'll start getting way more big crits out of that. We just gotta hope that I don't run out of reserve ammo. There we go. We got red numbers popping up now. Where are you? There you are. That inscription of second shot gets 200% lucky is very nice. It's very, very... These guys are stacked on each other. I already own that? I already own that? Okay, Lucky Shot. Well, does that cover the Lucky Shot then? I can't have extended magazine. Which also means that my expansion zone isn't that great. Oh my god, a red elemental clip? Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? Well, there we go. All right, all red on that. When we get our last slot, we could do that, but is there something else we could do? What else could we do? The charge just to shoot faster? I haven't seen what that maxes out to. And maybe we never will. The red could be worth it for all we know. I can re-roll a 13. Alright. 100% charge speed for skills and charge weapons. I think I'm gonna leave it on what I have for right now. Let's put it on and see how faster. That is pretty fast. That is down with the quickness. We might swap around some things during the boss fight, depending on how things go. We want negative damage resistance. Because we get more health from that based off of our dice. 3% max HP per negative damage resistance. We're at negative 60 right now. So that means each of them are giving us negative 180. Alright. That's some big suck with some damage on it. We're also doing explosion from the elemental clip. Okay. Okay. Do we gotta run now? We might have a run now. Most enemies can't do anything. Primary cooldown, shield and armor doesn't matter. Skill damage does scale our explosion, so I guess we'll deal with respawning dudes again. A lucky recovery. Suck him in. Suck him up. Suck him in. Let me begin. Defensible. I think we can all tell what's going on here. You don't need me to narrate this for you. Piotr Vanilla. Welcome in. I'm Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my tech snake form. Doing a big bus kind of run. Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna walk past you if I could. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you're all dead? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's just fine. That's just fine with me. We should trade out overconsumption at Act 4. Or the lucky die. Because if we're already sitting at so many reds. We've even got a red waiting in the wing. We could probably just dip unlucky die. I could etch this too. Works for me. Hell, I got enough money I can etch that too. Total weapon damage for 5 seconds when real. What happens when magazine is 1 on magazine becomes 2? Hey, thanks for coming from the YouTube side of things. I want to see if this gives a bunch of lucky shot. Is that going to be down here on... Nope, that's undivided attention. Blood Valor is doing so much damage. Third time unlucky is here. Dual Edge is doing his thing. I don't see a 5 seconds after reloading. Hold on. Am I getting big lucky shot from this? I do think I am. I'm seeing red numbers. I think this works. I think it is. Eliminate the curse? No. We're still dealing with the curses here. We're still got that curse lifestyle going for us. They weren't like run-ending curses. They were just unfortunate because they were ammo degenerating and I was already bad on ammo, but that's why we have extended magazine. But now I've got a 1 ammo capacity thing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ow, back. Bad crab. Yeah, I think the 1 ammo capacity on this 2 capacity Bone Dragon is doing some work. So, what's happening is this Bone Dragon says capacity becomes 2. When the first shot kills the enemy, recover 1 ammo to the magazine. Otherwise, 200% lucky shot to the last shot. And since I have set this to a capacity is fixed at 1, I'm always on the last shot, and I'm always on the first shot. So both of these are triggering, even though it's fixed at 1. And I have the reload time and current weapon is less than and equal to 1, 30% lucky shot chance. So it is equal to other one. It's less, I don't know. Times 4? I guess not. I guess we're not getting the lucky chance from that. So we're getting the reload time. So yeah, that seems like a good combo for this. Plus all of our Blood Valor damage going off right now. It's kinda disgusting. Something is beneath me. You. There we go. Explosion run? Secretly powerful? Could it be? Extra weapon damage and lucky shot when the magazine's full. We can only be full. We can only be full. Yeah? I just got pumpkin spice cake from Effie. With a cream cheese frosting. That's good. I guess that means they're out of VR. Might be wrapping up stream soon. Oh my gosh, all of these are so good. I guess we just take the explosion damage for each enemy in the area. EBT? Alright, well. We don't care about curses at all anymore. Our beautiful starfly. A frenzied shark? Wow, it says the Frenzy Shark 6 has more damage than the bone. I guess raw damage, the Bone Dragon isn't good, but it is, like, controlling area very nice. Mm. It feels like a strong run. It tastes like a strong run. I'm not entirely convinced it's a strong run, but it's got like all the makings of one. I mean, look at all that red. That's gotta count for something, right? That's a lot of red numbers. The very last one had the cannon. I'm just tasting pumpkin cake? Maybe. Like, I mean, look at this. It's popping off now. This very special combination of a bone dragon with the max capacity 2 lucky shot on second hit thing seems to be dunking. And you know how we run on Duncan. Honestly, this was probably better than the Serpent. We wouldn't have been able to crowd control Serpent. Oh, why is your shield? Okay. A little concerned about that. What do we want to fill this last slot with? A Hawkeye sight? Sorry, no. Can't do it. Can't do it. Explosion damage? Sure. What do we... Extended magazine now? Does absolutely nothing. We don't want this, so we can get rid of you. The quick charge, we could shoot even faster. Lucky recovery could give us sustainability and lucky shot. Any of those... What do we need? We did already go down once. That is true. We can roll and see if we get anything. A dash enhance. More dashes and extra damage for the next shot. That actually could go pretty hard. Dash 4 times and get a huge damage increase, and it'll do every one of them, maybe? Give me that. I gotta get rid of Ostrich Rider then. For the extra dashes. Yeah. And then get that up to 4 and then hit enemies with it. That sounds pretty good to me. Extravagant consumption every time. We are doing lots of element. Because elemental clip. This, on its face, this one seems the best because we get lucky shot chance against enemies in elemental effect. This one also sounds good because we get elemental damage for each nearby enemy in elemental effect. But this one is really good because we get 5% elemental damage for 10 seconds when we kill an enemy affected by elemental effect, and we get elemental enthusiast. Fantastic. We have EBT, so we could take this, but flowing wind is really good. Do I care about ammo now? I no longer care about ammo. I am going through ammo, but this is not like a rapid fire gun, so we take Moldy Bun. Elemental Enthusiast. Alright, we get to replace overconsumption. Field proficiency is just more crit, or more lucky shot, that is, sorry. More lucky. Our primary gets more cooldown, but that doesn't matter as much. Dash cooldown actually does matter, so that's good. Get rid of overconsumption. It's run its course. Honestly, doesn't look like much changed at all there. And let's go. Bop. Just look at the mini-map where we need to shoot. Don't actually try to look in front of you. You won't be able to see jack shit. This elite's going nowhere. Oh, I need to dash first. That's right. I need to be dashing. Always be dashing. That's the secret of this run. Always be dashing. So that we can get the stacks on there. I didn't see a vault. Or a chest. There it is. Get me in there. Alright. Alright, now dash a couple times and then put this here. Alright, he's dead. That was the elite. Elite's down, everybody. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Well, at this point... Oh, special ammo? Oh, we've got our greedy choice from forever ago! Hell yeah! Battle favor. Oh, that greedy choice paid off big. Oh, hey, boys. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Tell me what you gonna do, what you gonna do? Yeah, yeah. Who here ever watched Cops? How old is Cops actually? I feel like I don't know any direct media that would send nostalgic vibes down anyone's spine about it, but there was also like World's Wildest Police videos and stuff like that. But I don't think it had quite the cultural zeitgeist capture that Cops did. Cops was on its own shit. It was on some crazy shit. You can only dream about having that much HP. You could play this character. Look at this. Look at that. Sitting at 5,400 while in dual wield. Oh, over 6,000. Crush your scouter in your hand. It's over 6,000. When max HP decreased by 25%. Immune to damage. What do I even have left on here that I want? Damage? Oh, I would like damage. That's true. Survivability? I think we're fine on that. Refresh me. Damage. Thank you. Now when I'm dual wielding, damage. Replace all normal inscriptions on the gun? That one's not actually that bad. So give me this. Give me this merciless combo. This is one of the few times where that actually could work on an explosive weapon, because we are rapid hitting so many things all the time. Actually, for realsies, and actually. It's true. Uh-huh. Hey, boys. Hey, guys. Oh, you're not dead? Make me look at you twice? Make me debase myself so much by looking twice? Do I have everything to a red? I have everything to a red. What else in this world could I want? What do you want from me? Gain shield and armor during my primary skill? I don't need that. If I do get to the point where I'm like permanently in dual wield, if there's something that can let me do that, then yeah, but we're so close to the end, I don't think that's happening. I think instead we're just gonna bone him. I think he's just boned. Chat, we're gonna have to bone this guy. Damn. Oh no. And he said a tiger cannon. It also has the magazine too with the fixed. What? It has so much damage on it, and it's corrosive. No, it's unnecessary. Unnecessary. We went Bone Dragon with this. We're gonna finish this Bone Dragon. We started Bone. Well, we didn't start Bone. It did take us a while to get there. It did take a while to get the boning online. I'm not gonna lie. We got all the way to... Was it the end of Act 2 before I got a Bone Dragon? We were in Act 3, weren't we? But good things come to those who wait. And good things come to those who come. So... Before I forget, oh my gosh, never mind, I'm gonna have to forget, because we're getting raided. Welcome on in, raiders, how's it going? Hey, Adria. Oh, well, Sanguine Relic, that's everything we want. We want more health and damage resist down. With Ethereal Feline? Oh shit. The frames. Is the frame rate on that super? What's with my stream?
Oh my god, no.
Why was my clip playing at like a frame per second? Oh, it's the clip? Okay. I thought it was my player. Well, welcome in, raiders. I hope you had fun with Repo. I'm Eotidiss, Shapeshifter from another dimension, currently playing the new season of Gunfire Reborn, where we're trying to do an explosive heavy run, and by trying I mean we have been, and it's amazing. I don't have a bug form. I'm a snake. That could be upsetting. Why don't we why don't I go slime? People like slime, right? Yeah, is it more comfortable? I feel like spiders and snakes don't mesh. Yeah, so, did I already do the dice thing for this area? I hope not, because this is literally the last room before the end. Give a scroll, get a scroll? I have EBT, so none of that matters. None of this matters. I don't need the money. I have so much money. Oh, we do have one more dice thing. Okay, I can show you the season mechanic. I do have a video. I do. Oh. For those of you that love Gunfire Reborn, or you aren't sure about it, I make lots of guide videos on the YouTubes over at someone exclamation point YouTube in the chat while I get the video. I should probably have a prompt for this just for guide. And then that way people can find it. So if you want to know about this season, here's the video for the guide for the season. And if you want to see the new characters, this is a guide / gameplay video of the new characters. There we go. Over on the YouTube channel, where you can give a thumbs up and subscribe and see other riveting gameplays like this. Look, I just look at enemies and then pretty red numbers appear. Look at the pretty red numbers. Oh, they don't get to look at them very long. We got Big Suck, Big Dragon right here. Oh, so many cavalries, but they're dead. Look at them dying. Oh no! And we are, in fact and indeed, playing on the hardest difficulty. And that's just what happens when things happen. There are spiders out there that have caught snakes. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like they aren't friendly. So we'll go slime, so that we don't cause any unsightly problems here. That's not as good of a bone dragon. If we're being honest, that bone dragon, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Okay, so here is, if you don't want to look at the video, here's the basic thing. It's rolling dice. Oh my god. We keep getting top rolls. So, when you start out your run, you have D6s available to you. And those D6s will have very low level blue affixes, and then turquoise affixes, and then purple affixes if you get the max roll. You buy a die. Let's, for sake of example here, just get a firepower die. You will roll that die and get a number. And you can see we got a 3, so we got a 1 through 10, which would be an 80% weapon damage on this die. If I wanted to put that in, I would then just slot that on here. You get more slots after killing bosses. So the further you get in the game, the more things you can do. And there is quite a large selection of things to modify. Let me just scroll through all of that real fast for you. So lots of customization, a bit of RNG. I did get a thing on this run that gives me basically extra rerolls and extra dice. So I maxed out everything pretty good here. You also have active abilities that affect dice and passive abilities that affect dice. So overall, things went really well on this run, and we set ourselves up to do a big suck and bust. And I gotta admit, we sure as fuck did. We fucking went there. I think I've unlocked... Oh, I don't know what level 3 melee master is. Can I bump it? Can I bump it just enough? No, I busted. I busted. I think I could have re-rolled it. Okay. A chance to bump again. Then we bump. Yes! Okay, we know what this does now. 50% final damage to enemies within 16 meters. 50% damage taken when there are enemies within 16 meters. Minus 50% damage. Obtain +1 revival. After cost revival, dice points -1. Oh, every time you revive, it loses a point off of it? That's pretty interesting. Anything else I haven't unlocked? We haven't seen emergency dodge at max level. Oh, we busted. I have an ability that adds 1 to 4 points to a die, but if I go over the max amount, it goes back down to the bottom. We busted. I didn't touch it right. Or I guess you could say I touched it a little too right. A little too good of a touch there. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we go kill a boss then. 'Cause, like, there's not much to do now except ultimate bust. The final bust. The end all bust all. And I will select all. Whee! It's the bear! The bear. I busted on No Nut November. We're still on Halloween night. We haven't actually gotten into November yet. We're still on the precipice. Why I know recycle? It auto recycles. Everything recycles automatically when you leave the level. It just slurps it all up for you. You don't have to go around manually slurping up every single gun on the ground. Yeah. There's actually a frame before the loading screen that if you look at your money, you can see your money change. That's new. That's been in there like at least a year, I think. Lucky Kappa. Oh, here's a new weapon. This is the new that came in the DLC. It's a sniper rifle. Hey, thank you for the follow.
I can feel his filthy eyes on me. Hungry, wanting. They are the eyes of a degenerate, one who would make a sex slave of me.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for the follow. I'm Eotidiss, shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my candy slime form. About to close out this explosive run. Gunfire Reborn. It's you, Jen. Well, I appreciate you being here. Where we're busting. But this is a DLC weapon. Oh, from YouTube. Thank you. Welcome into the Twitch side of things. Welcome to the side that has some amount of interactability with the redeems. But otherwise, sorry about advertisements and shit like that. Not much I could do about that. Not since being an affiliate. But, Adria, this came in the DLC pack. It is a normal ammo sniper rifle. It has a 4 magazine, so it rapid fires. And then when you fill up the weapon resource, you shoot like a bunch of homing arrows on it. Very cool. Very fun. This one is also a DLC weapon, and this one is fucking fantastic. If you play an elemental run, whether it's weapon or skill, this is amazing. So it says, oh god, oh, they're waterboarding me, I'm slime, you're gonna dilute me! But thank you. But it says, whenever you shoot an enemy, it'll chain up to 3 of them. And whenever it hits an enemy, it puts a pip on them. When you right click, you cause all pips on enemies to explode, and they can have up to 8. That's already pretty cool. Chaining hit. It also works like the talisman in that it has an element, but you can press the alternate fire button and you can change what element it is. So it could be fire, corrosive, or electric if you want. But that's not all. It also says it adds 2 pips whenever you do an elemental effect. So if you hit them with it and it does an elemental effect, that puts 3 pips on them. And you might be like, all right, yeah, that sounds okay. Why is it amazing? Because that says on elemental effect, it doesn't say caused by the weapon. So you could be playing an elemental run with like the prince, and when you throw your grenade down, it'll still put the pips on as long as you're holding the weapon in your hand. So you don't even have to shoot it. Just as long as anything puts elemental on enemies around you, you can just sit there and snap it and bust it. Very fun. It's a really cool weapon. And of course, if you get painkiller so that anytime you put 1 element on, you put all of them on, it triggers that every time. So you'll get 6 pips every time you do an elemental, and things get out of hand. It's utterly ridiculous. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Anyway, let's kill a bear. Who's ready to watch a bear just get his entire anus sucked out of him? Look at our HP down here. We have over 7,000 HP down there. Which, one of our, so let's be a little honest here. This is a lot of the dice. Vital Mastery says I get 80% increased max HP and an additional 3% max HP for negative damage resistance. And I've got negative 191 damage resistance. So we're getting a lot of health from that. I have 2 of those on. And then I've got Blood Valor that says I get more damage per HP. So you can see the combo there. Aerial hit that is just basically increasing my explosion range, and if I were falling, I could slow fall. Here, can I jump up here? Yeah. So you can kind of hover around with this, but that's not as useful. Element Clip says that forget the rest of it. Head here. Shots that hit apply a random elemental effect. That doesn't have a % chance on it. It is guaranteed to happen. So every time the Bone Dragon's explosion goes off, it's putting an elemental on them. And then my dash in hand says I get more dash capacity and I do more damage on the next shot for every dash I do, up to 4. So I basically just dash around, get my stacks up, and then we hit an enemy. So this is gonna be, yeah, the float can be really fun on the parkour stuff. So we just, we do this. And I will remind you, we are on the hardest difficulty here. We are on Reincarnation level 10. What are you doing? You're doing your invulnerability here? It's a little rude. You should be, you wanna instead go over there? Don't you want to do your big suck? There you go. I knew you wanted to do a big suck. Are you done? You want to do this? Alright, I'm going to dual wield now. Yeah, he's a sleepy bear. We put the sleepy bear to sleep. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night, sleepy bear. Alright. There he goes. Concurrent cooldown. We love that. Silly little run there. Silly little run. I don't... At this point, what do I even... Go to all. Is there anything I haven't unlocked the reds on? We'll just roll for that. Pinpoint Blast. Still haven't seen you at red. Ooh, we do a bump again, and then we bumped... No, we busted! Oh, I touched it. It was too sensitive, and oh. Got exploding dice happening now. The dice, oh, reroll. Oh, we can bump that, Oh, we can bump that. Yes, we see the red. On crit, if the crit exceeds 6x, trigger 1 extra 10-meter radius explosion that deals 40% of this shot's damage as explosion damage. Max 1 trigger per half second. Alright, that's fine. We were wrapping up anyway. We're about to head on over to the Wall of Memories. We're definitely putting this Bone Dragon up on there, which I guess I'll be doing here. Like that. There we go. Oh, we hit damage cap on one of those. There's no way I did an even 30 million. 30 million has to be damage cap then. Oh, big damage. Oh, big damage, big damage, big damage. That may indicate to you all just how easy it is to hit damage cap. Maybe not easy, but this is why in the meta of doing really high damage runs, you almost never see people take snipers and big one-shot weapons, because doing 30 million damage is the cap. So if you could do 30 million damage more rapidly, then you'll have higher damage output. Me having it on an explosive rocket launcher, mind you, we were rapid firing it pretty quick, so it's not terrible, and we could have pumped that with some other things, but regardless, if you were going into an endless mode, the endless mode, you would want to have like more rapid fire stuff for high damage. But that's neither here nor there, because where here is going to be there at the Wall of Memories. So let's head on over there. Sorry for anyone that came in here for that. Sorry for anyone that came in here for Phasmo and saw Gunfire Reborn. The reason for that is we were gonna do Phasmo, but the Phasmo Halloween event is apparently over, or they're having bugs with it or something, because it wasn't happening. So we did a couple runs, but then I looked it up on the subreddit and people were complaining that it seems to be over, even though it's supposed to be going on. So if you're wondering, that's what happened. And I'm sorry. And while we were thinking of other things to do, the only thing I wanted to do was play more Gunfire Reborn. We tried to do a Foundry only run and it made me hate the world. So we didn't do that. I mean, we did, but it didn't go anywhere. It stopped pretty quickly. I'm gonna put this under Sir Oofy up here. We're gonna have our little bone dragon up here in the corner, next to our stink frog and Chim and the corrosive spike and Sir Oofy. Let's get this exported out. There we go. Screen go black, but screen come back. Hey, it did it on its own. And there we go. There's our bone dragon right there. We got it in. Are we going to have a stream tomorrow? No. Jazz and I are going to a costume party. I'm going to be dressing up as Bowsette again. And meeting some new friends and hanging out with them. And then Sunday, I have a dog. I'm going to be getting a husky. His name is Charming. And we're going to be housing him and getting him situated. If all goes well, then we'll be participating in the monster movie marathon on Sunday in the Discord. Monday and Tuesday are my normal days for working on videos, but considering we didn't stream pretty much this whole week, and I'm not streaming tomorrow, I may do like a little Monday stream or something. If not, I got videos I want to work on and get that done. Will pics be? Oh, there will be pics. We will be taking pics, and on top of that, I may even pull out my webcam and set up like a little dog cam if it ends up being the case that he will sit by my side while I'm streaming. We have no idea how he's going to handle that. As far as I know, he's a good boy. And we'll just have to see what his needs are. I'll probably end up putting some dog treats and toys on Throne, and then when they come in, I'll have the little dog cam set up so that you guys can see him using whatever gifts you all get for him. I have no idea. His previous owner basically says they can't take care of him anymore, and they were finding someone to help take care of him. So this isn't a brand new puppy. He is like, I think he's 4 years old now. I met him as a puppy and I've seen him as an adult a couple of times. And each time he seemed like a joy. He was nice to be around. But I think he's going to need a lot of training, and I think he's going to want a lot of attention. Not only because he's a husky, but because, you know, he's going to have to get situated here and everything, and we're going to have to make sure he's comfortable. So, depending on how smooth that transition is, I may be taking part in the Discord hangout, or I may have to dip to be around the puppy and get him all situated. And figure out what we need. But for right now, let's find somebody to raid into so that we can keep you guys locked in and interested in whatever things are going on in the world. Let's see. This is a 5 in the morning stream ending. By the way, I gotta get that Ball X Pit game. That's a roguelike Arkanoid game. I'm interested in doing that. I would like to I'd like to get that game, so I'm gonna be looking into that. Leicheru is up? We haven't seen Leicheru in forever. Why don't we go say hi to Lei? They're doing Pokemans. They're doing their Pokemans in there. We're gonna go say hi to Lei. They are not necessarily an 18+ streamer. I know sometimes things can get a little adult around there, but please don't go in there being super lewd or anything. Don't say anything I wouldn't say. And I will see you all. If not, keep an eye out for a schedule. I'll make a schedule before the dog shows up and posts it. The dog posts it. I'll make a schedule before the dog shows up. And then keep an eye out for that. We'll probably return to a regular streaming schedule next week of Wednesday through Saturday, with Sundays being Discord Hangout. But in case anything goes up or down, keep an eye on my Blue Sky, my Twitter, and the Discord. But until next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Later.
Put tank goggles on and then climb under the roof of the car while the other person drove fast down a road.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It was fun though.
I crashed in front of the ER. Crazy.
Oh, at least
I like
to imagine that's like 2 your service.
I like to imagine that like Misha's lying there on the ground in pain, can't get up yet or whatever, and her phone's just blaring like
Bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum bum. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to